Sin City Lights on the chart. Trade alert. That's right, baby.
Let's go.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in his chair. Green tea cold stare. Liquidity in the air. Bow, 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 bow. Let's go.
Trade alert.
We inbound.
Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still
Don't make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby.
right, baby.
Rounded bottles, pay the bills. Welcome in, everybody.
Bitcoin Moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter.
Once again, welcome in, everybody. Welcome into the Zen Trading Zone. Welcome in.
No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell?
TA plays out every time.
Just
Not as, let's go. Pop. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in his chair. Green tea cold stare. Liquidity in the air. Dave, get your ass in here. Come on, let's go. We inbound.
Trade alert, we inbound.
We inbound. Making sounds. If she pump, if she dump.
We still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby. Welcome in. Let's get started.
Bottoms pay the
Find a seat in the congregation.
Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag, falling wedge.
I'm not
guessing I'm playing the edge. Wherever you gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit. Quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish. Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily. Not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins.
Where the coins at? Where's the money at?
Probability setup.
Where's the money at? Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs?
We in the money.
Who's in the money right now? Welcome in.
Not financial advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly.
Trade alert. Trade inbound.
Stop below.
Target found.
Liquidity magnet.
Price get dragged.
Shorts get cooked. Longs get bad. Monk mode. No fear. No greed. Just flow.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in the chair.
Green tea cold stare. Liquidity in the air. Come on. Bow. We inbound.
Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby. That's right, baby. It paid the bills. Come on.
That's right, baby.
Learn how to lose, folks.
Let the chart tell the truth.
I ain't never lost.
Never lost. Where
go.
LeVar Ball at?
Let's go. Welcome into Sin City Crypto. I am the Zen Master JP. I'm joined by the one and only, the macro man, Mr. Fundamental himself, Dirty Dave.
Macro man reporting for duty. Gay heart thing.
The gay heart thing. Guys, I finally got him. You know, I've been trying to do it. You might as well do it now, man. They got us do it.
Bro.
Oh, okay.
That doesn't even look like me, bro. What is that?
I love AI, man. You can make people do things against their will.
Wow.
Oh, sorry.
Someone call the cops on this man.
Everybody, welcome in. French Toaster, good to see you. Chess Channel, good to see you. Maniac, Hector. Man, we got so many good people in here. Dr. CVR, man. All our exclusive members. Who's a member of the congregation here, Sin City Crypto? Let me see you. Give me the fives, the Buddhas. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Where are you coming from, okay? Are you in Australia? Are you in Poland, Russia, Ukraine, UAE? We got India, I'm sure, Germany, New York City, Texas. Where's Texas? Where's the West Coast? Where's Chi-Town? Canada, the 51st state? Everybody, welcome in. Tell me where you're from. How you doing, Dave?
You know we ain't in the club, right? We're at a crypto show.
Oh, that's right. I can't stop it, man. I've been DJing for too long.
Heard that?
Clapaholics.
Respect, bro. I am looking at this chart here, bro. This was...
What you looking at, man?
Yo, look at that heavy ass bear div. I mean, are we going to drop or are we going to just play around here? What are we doing? What is that? I mean, dude, this is Palantir from this morning. It's done nothing. In fact, we're down a little bit, okay? Premium entry would have been up here at 172.41. But this thing is going to drop. The only concern and question I have in the congregation is whether we will make a newer high with a lower high on the RSI, or will it dump now? Too late, man.
I'm sorry, I was a little late, sorry. But yes, we will figure it out.
Okay, seriously though. I'm shorting this coin, so I don't like the fact that it keeps bouncing off of the 21 on the 15 minute. Okay. But I'm just, you know, when you just got that gut feeling, bro. You just like are pretty certain about something.
Yes.
Now it doesn't mean it can't come back and slap you right in the face.
Yeah.
But I am feeling very certain that this is going to roll over, and it's going to roll over hard. My only concern is my stop is not deep enough, and that's where I'm at. And it's too late to have a deeper stop because my R&R would get crushed. But man, if that's not a top, I don't know what is. It's not just, I kind of had some bear div. That's a massive bear div, okay? If we measure the bear div from A to B to C, A to B bear div was 13%, okay? B to C bear div was another 7%. And look at how sloped down is while this is barely making new highs, okay? So I am positioned short. Those of you that are willing to take a little bit of a risk, again, very, very possible this thing goes up and makes one more or maybe even two more higher highs. So if you don't want to get into the trade right now because you're like, I don't know, David, fine, understandable, I get it, no problem. But put this on your list for shorts. Okay, this thing will roll over and it'll dump hard. It'll probably give back this entire move here. There is going to be a large clap gap on the right here. This big move up for sure created a clap gap. Okay, these are 15-minute candles. Barely any wicks to the downside, barely any wicks to the upside. They're large-bodied, wickless candles. Okay, there will be a clap gap. And where does that end? Right at the 200 MA on the 15-minute time frame. So be prepared. Thank you.
All right, let me see here. So I didn't get in just yet, Dave. Let's see if it's not too late for me to get in here.
It's definitely not too late. In fact, you'll have a better entry than I did.
French Toaster said, isn't that a Filthy Dave special?
No, Filthy would be 3 or more.
1, 2, 3. Filthy would be 3, like more than 3? Because this is 3, right? 1, 2, 3 with the 3 momentum shifts to the downside as well.
Oh, sorry, you got to swap to your screen.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Is Laura still here?
Stop it. Well, she's off.
Or is she
I'm
gone?
kidding.
Are you leaving? You're leaving?
No, we got it, Laura. We appreciate you. Yeah. So is it a standard Dave special? I don't have my stochastic here.
Standard.
It's a standard. It's not a filthy.
What makes it filthy is like 4 or 5 in a row. You know?
Gotcha. Okay. I do like the idea of this trade. I do like it. So the markets are closed, but the tokenized asset is open. Will we have enough volume to get the move down here until tomorrow? Oh, it's Friday, isn't it? It's Friday, man. It's Friday. Okay, so we really got to wait till like Sunday, Monday, man, to probably get some real action on this thing.
Just another Sunday, Monday. I figured we're going with the Teletubbies theme today with the thumbnail, so I figured I'd throw a little, Hell yeah.
Okay, I love it. I don't even know the song, but hey, man, I'm glad you do, man. Looks like the circle's looking still decent. 97% on circle. Let's go. Drop the money. Why does I feel like my buttons are moved around? There we go. Drop the money. How can I share this? 97% on this thing. It's up like $200. Circle looking decent. That's one of my holds, man. One of my holds. So let's see what trades I'm in right now on BitUnix, my exchange of choice. Yes, exchange of choice, and they do have volume bonuses going on right now, and a complimentary VIP 3, I believe it is VIP 3 upgrade.
Yeah, you're right.
For the new, new signups. Let's drop the link if someone can. French Toaster, maybe you could put that in the chat with the Nightbot and one of the mods, please. Link for BT's for BitUnix. For BitUnix, this is the exchange of choice for me. So I'm in that BTC long earlier. By the way, Dave, I don't know if you know, but Rob had stopped in and dropped a super chat and said he was going long on BTC.
He when today, right now?
Earlier today, like during the morning show.
Yeah. I was running around like a chicken.
Yeah, like a chicken. Yeah,
I love chickens. I like fried chicken.
Me too. Fried chicken, baked chicken, air fried chicken. I don't know what else. Roasted chicken.
You seen that Dave Chappelle skit where a guy walks in, trying to order food. I'm gonna get chicken. It's like, how did you know? You seen that?
I don't remember, man. Is this old, like classic
It's
Dave
very
Chappelle
old,
show?
very classic.
Chappelle show, like that classic?
Yeah,
that classic. Okay,
yeah,
gotcha.
That's pretty classic.
Chappelle show.
Yeah.
I don't remember too much from it, man. I do remember the black delegation, though. I remember that.
Oh my god, the black delegation chooses. So
chooses Rob.
Old school, dude. Old school Dave Chappelle was the best, bro.
Yeah, I agree.
It was the absolute best.
Before we got all PC and stuff. All right, we're going too far. Let's go.
JP, why don't I look at Bitcoin real quick? Why don't you look at your phone?
Why don't you look at your phone? Okay, sure. Let's do it.
Okay, let's take a look.
Take the screen.
Bitcoin. Okay. Bitcoin. Okay, so the casino's Bitcoin educational live chart. There we go. Okay. Show us the casino. Stimulate me. Who the hell is... I was like, who's spending money on this platform? But I guess you have to get some certain things. All right, here we go. The casino. Low vol, 26 trades per minute. Just got a bearish cross on the... on what is this again? The money flow? No,
that's the demand.
Demand. So it went from 28 positive to -4. About to lose this line, although it did give a bullish condition. So, based on the casino, we're not in the supply zone. We're not in the demand zone, although the demand zone is thicker than a Snicker. Every time she do it, it's for me and my homies.
Hey.
But that's not how it says. It says a word that I don't want to say.
Yeah.
So anyways, are we going to make a trip down to the demand zone? Maybe. But bullish condition, these are fairly accurate. Not to say that's what we should go off of. Let's take a peek at Bitcoin on the trading view as I endlessly scroll to find the Bitcoin. There we go. Holy moly, that's a lot of stuff.
Holy moly.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'll keep you. You stay there. Okay, 30-minute on Bitcoin. VWAP bearish cross. Fresh red dot. JP, you sure you want to stay in your long? Are you sure you want to stay in your long? That is not only a VWAP cross, JP, but that, my friend, is one of my favorite market cipher B indicators. That is your anchor wave. There is your teeny weeny, itsy bitsy trigger wave.
Explain to the people what an anchor wave is and a trigger wave. We got beginners.
You have market cipher. You have market cipher A, B, and the DBS side. This is market cipher B. This is an oscillator, okay? There's something called an anchor wave, trigger wave setup for a long or for a short, okay? So in this case, this is for a short. You have an overextended momentum wave with a red dot, which is what you see here. Overextended meaning it has to cross this OB1 solid line here, okay? This white line you see there. Let me get my highlighter tool. This line you see here, the little white line right here, that is your OB level 1, okay? We got to get a momentum wave that goes above that, prints a red dot. Then, for the trigger wave, you need a much smaller momentum wave on the same side as the momentum wave. So this would not count as a trigger wave for the short, okay? This would potentially count as a trigger wave for one of these longs. But for the short setup, the higher the anchor wave, the more likely. So the higher the anchor wave and the smaller the trigger wave, the more likely that a short setup is going to play out. Okay. If you see something like this and then something like this for a trigger wave, less likely. It's not as pronounced, so to say, right? The smaller the trigger wave, the better. The larger the anchor wave, the better. So this would give us our anchor wave, trigger wave, short setup.
And what makes it an anchor wave? Just the fact that it's deep? What makes it an anchor wave?
Yes, it has to go above this oversold line.
Gotcha.
Okay. And the bigger, the better. On the trigger wave, the smaller, the better. Okay. The same happens in reverse. Okay. Here is a beautiful trigger anchor wave. Here's a great trigger wave.
So basically like a low and then a higher low, basically,
correct,
right? With
but
both green dots.
Yes, both green dots and short side, both red dots.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
see. Let's do a little testing here. Let's see a scenario where if this potentially had played out. Okay.
Interesting.
I'm looking for anchor wave, trigger wave, short. Okay, so let's take a look at this right here. Okay, let me drop a let me drop a vertical. Drop a vertical right here. Okay. There's your anchor wave. In fact, you got 2 anchor waves. Here is a decent trigger wave. Okay. Nope. Let's squeeze this down and let's go to the price action. What did price do? Wow, look at that, JP. Look to the right of my yellow line. That was after the trigger wave hit on market cipher B. Okay. Let's change this to red. And let's find a long setup. Okay. Now for the long. Let's see. What's a good anchor trigger wave setup for a long? Probably this one right here. Okay. So let's go ahead and drag this up. Let's drop another vertical line right where that green dot printed. And we'll make this green because this was telling us to go long. Okay. And JP, look at what the price did to the right.
Okay, up and down.
Up
Okay.
2%.
Nice. Okay.
So again, these indicators are not to say, all right, that's it, indicator flash, let's go ahead and go in. You want to look at other things like momentum. You want to look at RSI. You want to look at stochastics. You want to look at, is it near a pivotal support level, a pivotal moving average? In this case, it's below the 21. So it's officially lost the 21 on a close. Now you sketch the trade out. Okay, let's say we did trying to go into that trigger wave short. Stop there, take it down to 200. That's a 3-to-1. I like that.
You like it?
I'm going to call a trade alert.
Oh, okay. Well, here comes the
Call a trade alert.
alert.
Give me the alert, bro.
Attention! Trade inbound.
Trade inbound, baby. Come on.
Attention! Trade alert.
All right, let's do it.
Here we go. Here are the numbers. Entry. Let's go. Limit last. Let's make it spicy.
Let's make it spicy. Bring your screen up again.
Oh, sorry.
You good.
All right. Entry limit last. Stop loss above this wick. Let's go above both these wicks. Okay. There's our stop. TP down at the 200. And let's keep it on quantity Bitcoin. 100 for 120 for 110 for 270. So a little less than a 3-to-1. How about 200 for 500? I like it. Let's see. And let me go ahead and move this up just a little bit. Actually, we're just going to go ahead and get into the trade. There we go. All right. We're in a short now. TP. I'm actually going to adjust my TP just a little bit. There we go. 64,115 for a stop loss. TP down at the 200 MA on the 30-minute time frame at 64,342. And there she goes. There she goes. There she goes again. Sorry. Let's see here. And looks like the 30-minute started to dump. Let's go. Did we just get a perfect? Damn. Already up 9%, bro.
Damn.
Yeah, boy, moving markets over here, man.
I see. You ain't playing, man.
Call me the market mover.
A market
I'm going to
mover.
jinx myself, though, so I got to be very, very careful, okay?
Give Dave some more nicknames. Come on, give him more nicknames.
No, I'm good with the nicknames, man. I'm good. I'll keep the Dirty Dave. I'll keep the Macro Man.
Oh, we all need about 20, man.
Macro Man.
Macro man. I want to be a macro man.
Bro, get out of here with that. I'm not doing it. I told you 10 times. It ain't happening, bro. Find someone else.
Did y'all see the
Maybe
thumbnail?
Rob will do it for you.
Did y'all see the thumbnail?
Great thumbnail. Great thumbnail.
It's the most awesome thumbnail ever.
The greatest thumbnail. Anyways, so currently in 2 trades, both shorts. One on Palantir, one on Bitcoin. Thank you. That's what I got on Bitcoin, man. It looks fairly bearish. Also, we talked about tapping into that 65K region, getting rejected again. I would love to look at liquidity, JP. Or look at the casino. Would love to look at liquidity and see where that is. If you don't mind, of course.
Sure, we can do that. Let's take a look. Take a look at the liquidation heat map. Refresh my session here. Get the most live
Also
data.
going to put it on BTCC as well. Or sorry, on
Okay.
Breakout as well.
Okay, and just for full transparency, I'm not phoning that trade just yet, just because I want to just do a little bit more analysis.
Hey, you're scared. It's okay, bro.
I might be a little scared.
I know. It's
We'll
okay.
call it cautious.
I still
I'm
love
a
you,
bit
dog.
cautious.
I
Hey,
still love you, man.
it's too early for me to call out a trade just yet, although I am in a long slightly up. We'll take a look at that. But here is the liquidation heat map, 5-minute time frame for Bitcoin. Where are the orders in the market? Above us is pretty concentrated. 65,374 is where the major liquidations start. And to the downside, 64,100 major liquidations to the downside. Why this is important is because if price happens to go either way, it'll act as a magnet for price and and send it further one way or the other with high velocity, forced liquidations, forced buys and sells on either side. I got to say, in the short term, I believe it favors the upside. It favors the upside in the short term on the 5-minute, but let's zoom out and look at the 15-minute and the 1 day. Here's the 15-minute time frame, pretty similar, 65.3 and 64.1 to the downside. And let's look at that daily now, daily time frame. All right, macro liquidity, macro man. How we doing, folks? Welcome in, man. Hit that like button if you're just getting here. Welcome to Sin City Crypto. That's right. This is the Zen Trading Zone. After hours, baby. We're looking at the charts. Me and Dave here. Got me and Macro Dave.
Macro Daddy.
Okay, so
Can we
me
do Macro Daddy?
I like that. Macro
Clap
Daddy.
Daddy, Macro Daddy. You know,
I
I,
like
want to
that.
be Daddy.
Okay, you want to be daddy too?
I'm already Zaddy at home, but I'm trying to be Daddy up in here. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that means Rob needs a daddy name too. What?
Sausage Daddy.
Sausage Daddy. What name can we give a Rob? Can we go ahead and put that in the chat? What daddy would Rob be if Dave is Macro Daddy? What would Rob be?
You know,
We all need a daddy.
we
name.
have someone in the studio right now that could probably give us some good insight. Jake, you're back there. I want you to think of a good name for Rob that pokes fun at him, obviously.
And includes daddy.
Includes Daddy. Okay. He's known for sausage. Just keep that in mind. Thank you.
He's known as a sausage man. All right, a liquidity to the upside. Let's take a quick look here. To the upside on the daily time frame is at 67,500. That's right. Liquidations often lie beyond the key levels. Key level to the upside on the daily is 67,500. And to the downside, a 62,100 for local liquidity, but the major key, the major level, 57,680 to the downside. All right, there's your liquidation heat map. Let me look at this casino one more time, man, because something interesting here. We do have a bullish condition. That's a buy signal, and it's often pretty accurate. But so far, the demand has been coming down ever since the buy signal. The demand has been coming down, and we're on a current pull to the downside. And it's important to know what a pull to the downside is in a casino, as we look at this very often. Okay, so the way I look at it is kind of like a market cipher B in a way. You know, market cipher B, when you get the green money flow and red money flow, I would say like that bullish condition is kind of like the it's kind of like the money flows. Like, what's the trend? You know, like what is the signal? You know, is it buy or sell? You know, the trend being the bullish condition, and then there's ebbs and flows right within the trend. You could have an uptrend, but have a small downtrend within that uptrend, and it oscillates back and forth. That would be the pull to the upside. You know, kind of like the red dots and green dots. So, pull to the upside, pull to the downside would be like red dots and green dots on market cipher B. And the bullish condition, I think, will be kind of like the money flow, like a money flow flip. It's the way I'm envisioning it. Damn, we got pretty low volume here, guys. Pretty low volume, just 5 trades per minute, 4.7 trades per minute. Very low volume on a Friday right now, guys. Very low volume. And we have a mix of trends in the time frames: 1 minute bearish, 2 minute to the 4 minute a bullish, 6 hour to the 1 day a bearish. And yeah, guys, bullish condition. We did go to the demand zone earlier. The demand zone does look pretty wide. Are we taking another trip to the demand zone? And look at this little piece right here. We even kind of dipped really quickly into that demand zone after that bearish condition earlier. Will we go back down to the demand zone, or are we ready for the supply zone to the upside? All right, let's look at the Bitcoin battlefield. Refresh the battlefield here. It's been a minute. It may be a pop-up to come up in just one moment. Here we go. Let's reset the battlefield and see where we are right now for Bitcoin. Price at 64,836. Make sure that's accurate. 64,836 for Bitcoin. And yeah, battle just started here. I just started a new session. So we're pretty even as of right now. We'll check back in on this in a few minutes and see who is currently in control, the bulls or the bears. All right, everybody, welcome in to the Zen Trading Zone. That's right. Give me one moment, folks. All right. I forgot I can't show the screen. How beautiful is this, huh? Do you want to learn how to audio engineer? Insane. Yes. So the bulls are in control of the board. Okay. The bears are in control of the compressors. Or you're silly, man. You're silly, man. All right. So pretty even on the battlefield right now, guys. I got to say pretty even on the battlefield. No, let's mute the battlefield and go back into the charts for a Bitcoin. Yes. All right, what we have going on here, 30-minute time frame. I'm ready for a top-down analysis. Who's ready for a top-down analysis? Put a 7 in the chat, folks. Put a 7 in the chat if you're ready for a top-down analysis, okay? Put an 8 in the chat if Dave shouldn't leave.
I'm sorry.
Hold on. I got your mic off. Hold on, let me put you back on. Here you go.
Man, what a busy week I spent in the studio. I know this morning I wasn't in the show at all. I got to bounce now, but next week I don't think we have any studio booking, so
okay.
It'll be focused on training show. But the good news is we didn't miss any shows this week, man.
Hey,
we're busy at the studio, but we didn't miss any shows.
That's what I'm talking about.
So I love you guys. You guys are, in great hands with the Zen Master. And before I leave, just want to show you this. Shame on JP for not believing in me. What are you doing, bro? You followed your boy, man. Anyways, I love you guys. Hope you make a lot of money, and I will see you guys on Monday.
All right, man. We appreciate you, Macro Man. Macro Man. A Macro Man. All right, we'll see Dave. He's heading out. We'll see him again on Monday. As you know, we do the morning show every Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time to 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on the West Coast, baby. Come on. They want us to go earlier. Should we go earlier? Put a 5 in the chat. If we should start earlier, we need to be early with the New York Open, okay? I'm talking 6:30 a.m. West Coast time. Imagine being at work, going live at 6:30 a.m. We need to do it, Dave. We do nothing but this. Why can't we wake up early? Wake up early, man. I can do it, folks. I can do it. Put a 5 in the chat if we need to go earlier. If we need to go earlier, yes, we do. Yeah, yes, we do. 1 second. Let's go ahead and break it down, baby. Let's break it down on the macro. We're going to start super macro. We're going to start insanely macro. How macro? How macro, Monk Man? Super macro. We're going to start on the 12-month chart. Huh? 5? All right. Salute, my friend. 12 months? Monk, man, what are you doing? Why are we looking at the 12-month chart? Oh, man. Wick Rider says, oh, yeah, Dave, a dedicated Dave. Get to the back of the bus. Let JP up front. Hey, easy there. Easy. Starting on a monthly time frame. We got a wiggle and then another wiggle. I'm kidding, guys. But I mean, I don't know. If you seriously want to analyze the 12-month chart, aka the yearly chart, I guess it's an uptrend, isn't it? It's in an uptrend that's now coming down, right? Literally have no indicators. I have to put on like the 3 MA to get an indicator on here to get some type of moving average, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I only have 8 years of data. So you would have to have an 8 MA to have a line, and it will only be a little line. You see, the moving averages are useless on a big time frame like this. Let's get serious here, though. Let's get serious and look at the weekly. How are we doing? And we do have to get ready for the the daily close, right? We got to get ready for the daily close. We have, what, an hour and 15 minutes? Bye-bye. All right. Hour and 15 minutes to the daily candle close. All right, weekly. I feel like the weekly looks the exact same every single day. It looks exactly the same every single day. We're above the 200 MA. It said it's Loch Ness. What are you talking about, Croak? Hermit the Grab says yes to the New York Open. I got to get up for it. Yeah, who here gets up for the New York Open? Peace out, man. That's good to see you. Good to see you. All right. Who here actually gets up that early? Like for the New York Open every single day? Put a 4 in the chat. The number 4 in the chat. We're using all the numbers here. Who wakes up for the New York Open every single day? And who does it from the West Coast, man? It's really hard to do it from the West Coast. That's easy on the East Coast. Come on, man. I mean, you waking up at 9:30 basically. Or not waking up, but, you know, at your trading desk at 9:30. That's easy. That's easy, you lucky bastards. You lucky bastards. I would love to be up for the New York Open, but I got to wake up so early. It's so freaking early. I don't want to do it. Attract Abundance says, I do. You do it already, Attract Abundance? Seriously? Nice, nice, nice. And I can't wait to see you, Attract Abundance. I can't wait to see you. What's your ETA, my friend? Damn, we got a lot of people getting up for that New York Open. Okay. Okay, it's important for trading, huh? Getting up for that New York Open. Let's go. Oh, man, but who does it from the West Coast? Put it like that. Put a 2 in the chat. A 2. We got all the numbers going down. Put a 2 in the chat if you do it from the West Coast. It's way harder from the West Coast. 6:30 a.m. is crazy work. All right, weekly time frame. We're above the 200 MA. It makes me cautiously bullish, doesn't it? It makes me cautiously bullish. We're above the 200 MA and at support. That is the dynamic support offered by the 200 simple moving average. We got to point this out every single stream. The weekly bullish divergence is healthy and present. Okay, until we break the lows on the momentum indicators, the bull div is healthy and in effect. It's in effect. No Hype says I work at 1 a.m. and you do the New York Open. What are you doing at 1 a.m.? Chocolate salty balls. Attract Abundance, 5 hours, perfect. That's just enough time I need for the stream. Right? You know, I usually do 3 to 5 hour streams. We'll see. Maybe I'll just do a 3-hour one today. We'll see. But let's have a good stream here. Let's have some fun and break down Bitcoin and look for some opportunity. Weekly makes me want to be bullish. Daily, how are you looking? Green money flow. Okay, interesting. The trend is up. The VWAP is still above the 0 line, but it is starting to decline, isn't it? It is starting to decline. We'll see. Give me 1 second. Let me just pull something up and I'll finish this analysis. Everybody hit that like button. Hit that like button. Crazy Finger says, if anyone has the dedication, it's you, JP. Believe in yourself. Yes, I will. Thank you for the encouragement. Give me just 1 moment really quick and we'll keep this analysis going. But pretty even in the battlefield. Bulls, if anything, maybe starting to take control. All right, we'll see. Give me just 1 second. All right, let's get this analysis going. Let's get this analysis going, my friends. Let's do it. All right, all right. Who loves orange soda? Monkman loves orange soda. Is it true? That's right, orange soda and green tea. Let's go, let's go. All right, let's go ahead and mute the battlefield. A little too stimulating here, a little too stimulating. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, let's see what we doing here. Green dot, green money flow, high VWAP there, way above the zero line. We just got past resistance. I'm gonna call this resistance right here. We talked about this for a while. We got past resistance, and it's kind of a confident pass too. So it doesn't look bad. I think we're bullishly consolidating at the moment and above all moving averages. You notice how the current price at 64,800 is above the white line, the 21, above the orange line, the 9 MA, and above the red line, the 50. Do you notice that? It's above everything. That means that we're pretty bullish. That means that price is pushing above all the resistances and looking like it wants to go higher. Yeah, the daily looks like it wants to go higher. There's major resistance, though, at 66.67. I would say 6.7 is the major resistance. Could we get a push to 6.7? What do you think? Do you think we get the push or not? All right, let's go to that 4-hour time frame now, where the last signal was a buy signal, a green dot after a flag. We had a flag and perfectly touched the support line right there. Beautiful flag that touched the support line and did break out, as it should, right? As it should. When you have a bullish move like this and then you consolidate, touch support, big bounce, and now going sideways. And look at that wick. That wick is promising, isn't it? That wick tells me that the buyers have stepped in and that's pushing price up. Once again, comfortable, a green money flow, a green dot. Judge Bibble says, more of a grape soda dude. Hey, I'm waiting for you to change your name to Judge Clapples. Good to see you, Judge. Good to see you. Yeah. All right. So it may be bullishly consolidating there. Let's go ahead and look at the 30-minute time frame for Bitcoin. Yeah, there's that flag that it did break out of. We did put in a new high, which is encouraging, but now we put in a new lower high so far. A lower high so far that will make certain people bearish. Like, for example, Dave, Macro Dave, right? Macro Man Dave, something daddy. What was the names we came up with? I don't see enough names there. Give a Dave some names that got daddy in it and add clap to it too if you can. But Dave just put in a short and it may play out pretty well. That is a lower high. Red dot sell signal, VWAP coming down. Red money flow at the moment on the 30-minute time frame could likely come down, at least in the short term. But let's zoom in, get a closer look. 5 minute for Bitcoin, back at the yellow line again. Are you serious? That's a major support line. The last time we interacted with it, I bought, a Sausage Boy bought, right? We all bought right here. And we're still in the money. We're still in the money from that buy the last time on that line. Who here is going to buy it again? Who is infinitely bullish and going to buy that that diagonal support line, right? A dynamic support line, 200 in May. It moves with price. The average of the last 200 candles, low stochastics, low RSI, now pointing up with a green dot, a buy signal. Come on. I don't know if that was the appropriate one, but it's something. Who's buying this right now? Put a 3 in the chat. Put a 3 in the chat if you're gonna buy this right now at the yellow line. It's been like a, I don't know. It's been like a lifesaver. I don't know what you want to call it. It's been a very vital support line for BTC. Okay, on the short term. 5 minute, just touch that 200 MA, extend it to the downside. Are you buying here? Put a 3 in the chat. Put a 3 if you're buying here. Poria Beat says, I close my shorts. Looks scary on high time frames. What looks scary? It doesn't look scary to me. What looks scary, my friend? Don't be scared. I told y'all, if you're scared, go to church, man. You know, well, he's like, I am at church, man. I'm at the congregation. Okay, well, fair enough. Fair enough. We at the congregation. Hit the organs, man. Welcome to the congregation, okay? Where we congregate and we segregate. What? No, not segregate. No. Where we congregate and we come together and we contemplate, okay? And we look for the opportunity and we put aside our narratives that we all seem to have. Make it zen in here. That's right. Make it zen, baby, and free yourself from yourself. That's right. Free yourself from yourself. You think you know where Bitcoin is going, but you got to tell yourself you have no idea. You have no idea, and you're willing to accept wherever Bitcoin is going to go. All right. I might have been bullish earlier today, but I may be bearish now. Who knows? I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out live. But right now, man, I got to say, after looking at the higher time frames, I still do believe the bullish move is possible. Not only possible, but maybe probable. It may be probable. We're still above the weekly 200. The daily is still in an uptrend. An uptrend depending on what zoom level you look at, right? Let's go back to that daily one more time. I think we got to go back to the daily. You guys are scared. Stop being scared. Let's go back to the daily time frame for Bitcoin. Is the daily in an uptrend or a downtrend? I think it depends on what zoom level, man. What zoom level are you looking at? Are you looking at this zoom level? In fact, let's let the super trend be the judge. I mean, if you're looking at the major zoom level like this, then yeah, downtrend, right? Downtrend, bear flag dump, bear flag dump. You know, if you look at it from that zoom level, but I think that's more like a weekly zoom level. I usually keep the daily like this. And even here is questionable. Let's put the super trend on the background, that is. The super trend indicator letting you know what is the trend. What is the trend? The trend is your friend. What is the trend? What is the trend? The super trend says the trend is up right now. As of right now, the super trend says the trend was down from this dump, right? It was down. It entered a downtrend when we were at 77, right? These are mini trends here. Many downtrends, many uptrends. Many uptrend here when we went up to about 82,000. And then we entered, once we broke this level of 75, we entered a mini downtrend, right? We went from about 75-ish all the way down to about 58. And then when we came up and broke 65.8, it started a new trend, allegedly. Allegedly, we started a new trend. What do you think about it? Allegedly, we started a new trend, so says the super trend, and the trend is green, and the money flow is green. The money flow is a trend indicator. So if the trend is my friend and the trend is green, which way should I be positioning myself? I'm asking you seriously. Which way should I be positioning myself if it says the trend is green and the trend is my friend, supposedly? The trend is green on the daily, allegedly, supposedly. Okay? Maybe, possibly. In some in some alternate universe, the trend is your friend and the trend is green, says the super trend. Go back to the 4 hour. The trend is green on a 4 hour. It makes it that easy. What is the trend? Right there is green. The trend is green. Stop being scared. 30-minute time frame. The trend is now red, though. The trend is now red on the 30-minute, man. And Dave just put in the short. He may make money. This thing may come down to here. It may come down to 64.3 before another pop. Who knows? Who knows? All right, so the trend is red on the 30-minute. How about that 15-minute? 15-minute, the trend is red. The 5-minute, the trend is red. So smaller time frames getting a little bit bearish here, right? 1 minute, the trend is red. We're below the 200 MA and bear flagging at the moment. It looks like the short scalps may play out. The short scalps may play out, but I got to caution about getting too bearish on the higher time frames. All right, let me get in the chat. Let me get in the chat, folks. And we got to look at some of the traditional assets. I know it's Friday. I know the NASDAQ is now a close, but I do want to see how it closed. And we won't have the futures until like Sunday night now. It's going to be a while, man. We're on our own Bitcoin. And oftentimes, this is when the biggest clapping happens or the biggest move to the upside. And I got to say, the NASDAQ did close pretty bullish, didn't it? Look at it. Pushing to the upside and testing the resistance. There we go. That looks pretty good, man. NASDAQ to the upside. What do you think about it? 15-minute time frame. Explosive move for the NASDAQ. Okay. 30-minute. Nice cup. Is it going to make a cup in the handle? Wow. Beautiful move there from the NQ. Look at the daily time frame. The trend supposedly flipped bullish on the daily now for the NASDAQ. It was very bullish for a long time. Then it went sideways and came down, and now bullish again. Ready to go into price discovery. That's a break free right there. That's a free break. A clean break. A clean break for the NASDAQ on the daily. It looks likely to go higher. What do you think about the NASDAQ on the daily, guys? Come on. Shout out to Philly in the chat. Shout out to K Kron. He says, Ada. Come on, Ada, Monk man. All right, let me take a look. I'm going to write down the coins. Let's spam the chat. That's right. We call it a purge. You only get 5 minutes to purge right now, guys. Purge and go insane. It's 3:59 for me, just about 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. I'm going to give you 5 minutes, and 5 minutes alone at 4:05 on the West Coast. You better stop. And yes, there is a delay in the stream. Don't get caught up in that in the delay, the clap delay. Okay, I will tell the mods to start locking people up once the purge is over. But right now, we're going for a lawless purge. That's right, a lawless purge right now. In the chat, let me know what you want to see. I'm going to write down those coins. ADA is on the top of the list. Cardano is on the top of the list. I'm going to write down so many coins that we get through today. Come on, folks. Let's go. Welcome to the Zen Trading Zone. That's right, Zen Trading Zone. We got ADA, top of the list. We got Jupe. Come on, bring it in. I'm looking right at the screen right here. I'm looking at the screen. Bring it in. The more you spam, the higher I'll put it on the list. Break the chat. Bah! Break the chat. Clap the chat. SpaceX. We can look at stocks. We can look at crypto. We can look at gold, oil, whatever you want. I got SWE. And guys, when you hear me say your project, stop spamming, okay? Or else I'm going to lock you up. I like that. I kind of like saying that. Lock you up. Okay. I'm the big boss sheriff in this Zen town. SWE, we got Palantir. What else we got? LIT, lit, right? Come on, we got Fartcoin. What else you got? Bring it on in. I'm writing it all down. What do you care about? I'm keeping track of all of this data. Yes, I am, and we'll know for the future. We got TUT, T-U-T. I got you, TUT. No need to spam that no more. SWE, we got it. Lit, we got it. No need to spam that one anymore. Come on, let's go. Keep it coming in, and I'm going to start doing analysis here on a gold. That's right. Keep it coming in. Analysis on gold coming up. Here we go. You got 5 minutes to spam, baby. 5 minutes to spam. Let's go. Gold. How we looking? 5 minute time frame. All right. So the gold market is closed, but can I look at it on BitUnix? We can look at it on BitUnix. BitUnix will still be open. Shout out to BitUnix, exchange of choice. Link in the chat. Go ahead. Put that link in the chat for BitUnix. So what I need to do here is do this. Yeah. XAU on BitUnix. And it is open. Gold looks bullish, guys. Look at that flag. Come on, Bob. It looks bullish. It's breaking out. I'm long on gold right now, guys. Come on. Look at the trade. This was a trade alert. Who's still in the gold trade? You should be in the money. I'm up 110 bucks. It may hit the full TP. I'm up how much percentage of ROI? 410% ROI on the gold call. Come on, baby. We're in the money. Let's go. Hit the like button. Hit the like button and keep those coins coming in. Gold looking good. If you're curious about gold, it's looking bullish. Gold looking very bullish right now, guys. Come on. All right, I see Pyth. What else I see? I see Tau. What else you want? Come on. Keep the coins coming in, everybody. We got Ethereum, of course. We got Solana, of course. We got silver, gold. Silver and gold. We got everything you need. Come on. What else? Let me do the silver and oil breakdown on BitUnix. 24/7 tokenized assets. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, baby. Come on. All right, let's do this. Look at that thing. Gold looks pumpy right now. Pump it. That's the 5 minute time frame. Here's the 15-minute time frame for gold. Nice rounded bottom and breaking out every time frame. We're reaching for the stars on a gold. All right, I got virtuals. There we go. I got Bless. What else? What else? What else? Graham. What else? What else? XRP. I got Jasmine. What else? Bonk. We got it all. Come on. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. We only got 1 minute left. 1 minute left right now, guys, in the purge. We got Doge. When you hear your coin, stop spamming. Zcash. Okay, we got Jasmine. Yep, we got Graham. We got all of that. Okay, guys, once again, here's the list. ADA, Jupe, SpaceX, Sui, Lit, Farcoin, Tut, Pyth, Tau, Ethereum, Sol, Silver, Gold, Virtuals, Bless, Graham, XRP, Jasmine, Bonk, Doge, and Zcash. All right, I'll add Pepe for good measure. And how much time? We got less than a minute left. Less than a minute left. Can I add one more? Can I add one more? Casper to the list. Okay, I think we got our list here, guys. We may have our list. Less than 1 minute left. Should be like 10 seconds left. Last chance. Copper. Okay, we got copper. Yeah, we got all the commodities on a BitUnix. I got copper. Okay, I got it. All right, the purge is over. The purge is over. That's right, the purge is over. We are now going to start enforcing no spamming. No spamming. You can always chat a lot. As long as you put variations in your messages, it's okay. Keep chatting and asking for coins, but no more blatant, ridiculous, silly spam. You will get locked up. Moderators lock them up and send them to Clapatraz. That's right. And we're also hiring COs for Clapatraz if you would like a job. Okay. If you would like a job, we're hiring COs. Guys, you don't want to spend any amount of time in Clapatraz. Okay. A lot of clapping going down in Clapatraz. Okay. You don't want to be there. All right, let's get it going. Damn, we got so many assets to look at. Let's just make sure we do not lose track of Bitcoin. We'll look at Bitcoin in a 5-minute time frame. Still not losing the 200 MA. That's right, Bitcoin has not lost it yet. Not just yet, it may lose it, but has not lost it. And to me, still a technically bullish. That's right, still bullish. All right, guys, we got so many assets to look at. We'll just look at maybe 2 or 3 at a time for just a minute or 2 at a time. And then back to Bitcoin, amen. Back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin is Big Daddy. And say if you only want Bitcoin, say I just want Bitcoin, monk man. Stop entertaining these crap coins. Okay. All right, let's go. Who's ready? Who's ready, baby? Come on, let's look at ADA. Cardano was at that daily resistance. Whoa, we're pushing up again? Damn, son. Cardano's crazy work, man. We had the resistance right here in the daily. I was almost sure that thing would come down from there, but nope. Look, wicked a bunch of people out, including me, And look, now still pushing. Look at the current candle. It's still pushing. It's an indecision candle, but it's green, ain't it? It's green, ain't it? And the money flow is green. The trend is up. High Stokes, though, and high RSI overextended to the upside. It has some, some characteristics that I look for a short in, but there's no confirmation. Screw that word confirmation. There's no confluence, right, for the short right now. That thing is pushing to the upside. It may continue to push. We'll see. Let's zoom in and get a better view. Here's the 8-hour time frame. It's an uptrend. Clearly an uptrend here for Cardano. Big move, a flag. Move up, flag. Move up, flag. Move up, flag. That's how the markets work. It's an uptrend. It looks a bullish on the 8-hour. Let's look at the 4-hour time frame. Same thing. Look, a buy signal. A buy signal on the 8-hour. Yes, a green dot for market cipher B with healthy green, a money flow. That's healthy. That's very healthy for a continuation move to the upside. One could long that. I don't know if one is me, but one could long that. We'll see. Let's go down to a 30-minute time frame for Cardano. Yes, a better view of that flag. What a beautiful flag. A gorgeous flag right here for Cardano. Flag after flag after flag. It looks healthy. It looks healthy for continuation at the moment. 5-minute time frame going sideways. Same thing with the 1 minute. Small time frames going sideways. Medium time frames and a healthy bullish consolidation. And the higher time frames are overextended to the upside. Given characteristics or, telltale signs of a short, but nothing certain right now. All right. Shout out to Jamie. He says, hi, Monk. I'm all ears. Well, hello. I'm happy to stimulate your ears. That sounds so weird. He said, Fu Clapchu. What's that, Philly? What's that? They said they see him falling wedges, breaking on a 1 minute. Is that right? For which one? For Bitcoin? Julian says Bitcoin is bullish until it hit 58K. Damn. That's a big that's a big area. Okay. I love it. Look into that chat. Somebody sent gold coins for 10 jewels. Okay. MJ, thank you for the jewels. Making sure I'm not missing any super chats or anything here. Don't want to miss anything from you guys. I appreciate you. And also, you see, I have a long list we're going to look at. A very long list of coins. If you don't want to wait until I look at Jupe, SpaceX, Sweet, Lit, Farcoin, Tut, Pi, Tau, ETH, Sol, Silver, Gold, Virtuals, Bless, Gram, XRP, Jasmine, Bonk, Doge, Zcash, Pepe, Caspa, and Copper. If you don't want to wait for all those coins, just send a super chat. Just send in a super chat, and I'll get right into your coin project, stock, asset, commodity, whatever it is. We'll get right into it with super chats, prioritizing your requests. All right, let's take a look at the next asset. Well, look at Jupe. I feel like I've been looking at Jupe a lot, man. You guys have been requesting Jupe a lot. Is it because it's so beat down? Jupe? You guys love beat down coins. There we go. A Jupe on a daily loss of 200 MA. That's pretty bearish, man. Pretty bearish. Careful there. Bearish engulfing candle that closed yesterday on a daily. This one don't look too much better. I got to tell you, this looks like a clapper. A Jupe looks like it's about to drop so hard. Unless it bounce here, of course. I mean, you are in the forbidden land of the wicked. That's right, forbidden land of the wicked. You know, where you could get destroyed or find yourself a relic of a trade. Very risky area. High risk, high reward. The daily candle just turned red for Jupe. It looks clappy. All right, here you are, 8 hour time frame. 8 hour time frame coming straight down. Look, no wick to the downside. It's mid dump. Jupe is about to fall hard is what it looks like. Red money flow, everything low and doing a dead cat bounce. That's right, the dead cat bop. Could somebody make up a name of a dance for a dead cat bop? Give me a better name for a dance using the words a dead cat bounce or bop, something like that. The dead cat shuffle. Make up a name of a dance, please. Let's have some fun. All right, let's go to the 4 hour time frame. Damn, son, exactly at the resistance. If it don't, like I said, just like the other time frames, man, if we don't bounce here, we are cooked. We are cooked. There's so many clap gaps to the downside. Jupe, you look crazy. You look crazy. All right, let's go down those time frames. 30-minute time frame, Jupe. And you got to be faster, Monk, man. We got like 50 things to look at. We got to be faster here. All right, let me see something here. So, yeah, just at that local support, man. 5-minute time frame, lost that 200, bearishly consolidate. And every single time frame looks bearish. I got to say, every single one. You know, for the Jupe bulls out there, I'll say this. When every single time frame looks bearish like this, a multi time frame, a nexus of bearishness, there's eventually a very bullish move around the corner. Just one more drop, right? Maybe another few hours of a huge drop. Take the clap gap, and then you're very bearish for probably days or weeks. See what I'm saying? Bearishness begets bullishness. Bah. All right, check in on that Bitcoin battlefield. Pretty even. Bulls slightly in control, though. Bulls slightly in control. Wow. Okay, just 1 second here. Fa. All right, folks. Sorry about that. Let's get this going, man. Pretty even on the battlefield, but I say the Bulls slightly in control here. Slightly in control. Let's check back in on the casino. That's right. Check back in on the casino here. Make sure it's live. And we are on a pull, what? To the downside still. It's pulled to the downside, but it looks like it's starting to curve. The demand is starting to curve to the upside. Maybe, just maybe, there's a pull to the upside coming. But right now, pull to the downside after a bullish condition, aka a buy signal. Whoa, what? 170 trades per minute? What's going on here? Hold on. I don't see price moving. I see 180 trades per minute, though. Hold on, move my face. Look at the bottom of the screen, at the bottom left. Oh, get that out the way, YouTube. Come on. It says 190 trades per minute, guys. Why does it say that? And why is that still on the screen? There we go. 100. Look at it now. There we go. It's out the way. 185 trades per minute. What's going on? We're getting some volume here. We're getting some volume here, guys. Let's get back to the charts. What is going on? What is going on here? Hold on. Let me turn the battlefield down. Got the battlefield still going. The battlefield look broke. And nothing is happening to price. So how are we getting that many trades per minute, but price ain't moving? Somebody break it down for me. Who's the expert here? How could we be getting so much volume, but price ain't moving? Are you serious? Do we have an equal amount of bulls and bears? Who's a bull and who's a bear here, folks? Come on. Put a 5 in the chat if you are a bull. Come on, a 5 in the chat if you're a bull. Put a 6 in the chat if you're a bear. Do we really have equal amount of bulls and bears? And we need a poll. We got to get a poll. How is it high volume, but nothing is happening? Nothing is happening. Are we about to fly? What's going on? All right, I want to adjust the super trend to get rid of the background. Let me adjust the super trend, get rid of the background. It's a little distracting there. What's up, friend? What's up, friend? What's up, Perma DGen? Good to see you. Good to see you, Perma DGen. Is there going to be a big squeeze, guys? Let's look at the liquidation heat map on the small time frames. 5-minute time frame. Attract button says the bots are competing. Oh, the battle of the auto clappers. The battle of the auto clappers. I love it. Let's check out those auto clappers. Auto clappers are full short right now. 10 out of 10 short. The auto clappers are clapping to the downside right now. You would think it would be like 5 out of 10, right? Like kind of even, or at 0 actually. 0 would be better. You know, like kind of equal long and short if it's not going anywhere. If we got such high volume, but price ain't moving. Look at the small candles too. This is a 5-minute time frame. Look at that small range for the last like 20 minutes. 5, 10, 15, 20. Very small range for Bitcoin. What's up? Give us a move. Give us a move. I don't care which way. Just give us a move. All right, guys. I did get into a Bitcoin long earlier. Still up. It's right here. I did make it a ladder end. Did anybody follow me on this? Put a 3 in the chat if you followed me on this. When I first started my analysis here, I did put my stop loss in the break even just because I wasn't sure what was going on with Bitcoin and I wanted to do my analysis. I did just put my stop loss in the break even just in case. But really the true plan is to let multiple orders hit. But I just want to make sure that's what I truly want, amen. You know, that was the last stream. This is this stream. I want to make sure that, this still makes sense. Give myself the option right, to, to do something different. I never like to be married to an idea or trade, right? I want to give myself the flexibility to do something different if I want to. All right, let me just adjust this just like that. Perfect. Lovely. All right, let's get down to business, folks. Get down to business. Yes. Get down to business. Who's going long? Who's going short? I think we need a poll. Yeah, let's do a poll. Okay, we got to see what first. Let's see. Let me look at the charts. Let's look at the liquidation heat map. Okay, let's do it just like this. This is so easy. The liquidity in the air, right? And liquidity down low, the liquidity down under. So 65.3, it looks like. 65.3 or 64.1. So 65.3 or either one we hit, we're going to get a squeeze one way or another, or 64.1. So which one do we go to first? I'm going to put that as a poll so we get a temperature check and see how everyone is positioned and what the masses are thinking, right? What are the trading masses are doing? And do you consider yourself retail is the question. All right, let's go ahead and start a poll. 1 second. Pull this right back up. That widescreen shot with that beautiful shot with me and Dave. Oh, I miss my bestie, my trading bestie. Dave, you are my trading bestie. And are you listening in the car, Dave? And Attract Abundance, are you listening in the car? How does it sound in the car? Does it sound like a legitimate podcast? Does it sound like a Sirius XM podcast? How does it sound in the car? Anybody listening in the car on the move? Seriously. Let's go ahead and start that poll. Let's start that poll and get right back into the charts. Give me 1 second. It's poll time. That's right. Poll time. Start a poll. Okay. Which first? Which first? 65,003. So 65.3K or 64. No, for some reason I want to put, or 64. Yeah, 64.1K. Which first, 65.3K or 64.1K? Either one of those levels will set off a very important cascade of liquidations in the market. All right, so just give me 1 second. I'm going to start this poll. Bam, poll started. Go ahead and hit the polls, folks. Go ahead and hit the polls. Let's go, let's go. Let's pull this up. All right, so the levels I gave you was basically either this level or that level. So which one, guys? 65 point whatever, 0.4 or 64.3 or whatever the hell. Sorry, 5. Whatever the numbers was. Come on, Unc. You can't remember the numbers. You just gave the numbers. 65.3K up top or 64.1K down low. Talk to me. Talk to me. All right, this is the 5 minute. We're looking at 5 minute time frame for Bitcoin. Al Jr., good to see you. Says JP, considering that right there is the middle of the range, pull the FR of VP, the fixed range of volume profile, and I normally wait for displacement from that POC first and enter. Damn, I love that, Al. That right there is chop zone. The chop zone. I like that a lot, actually, Al. I like that a lot. Let's do that. Let's pull out a fixed range, a volume profile, and see what a POC is and see which way this wants to go. I like that a lot, Al Jr. And just 1 second before I do, somebody says something about Nick Dunn. Says, I listen to my 18-wheeler every day, and you sound great. Oh, thanks, Nick Dunn. That's dope. I always, honestly, in another lifetime, I have definitely a few different lives out there, multi-dimension JPs out there. And one of those lives, I'm a truck driver, for sure. Can you see it? Can you see Unc? Can you see Unc driving that truck? Hey. Can you see Unc driving the truck? You know what? I play American Truck Simulator. I love that game, American Truck Simulator, man. It allows me to live my distant dreams that I can't do right now. That and another life of mine is a military soldier, like, a career in the military. There's one where I'm a cop. There's one where I'm a politician. There's one where I'm an artist. I got a lot of lives out there, guys. What are your alternate lives out there? What are your alternate lives? In an alternate universe, what are you? If you weren't doing what you're doing now, what would you be doing? And be serious. Be serious in the chat and put it there. And yes, we talk about stuff like this and trade, because who wants to just look at the damn chart all day? Okay, well, look at the chart and talk. well, look at the chart and talk and find opportunity. Amen. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Go ahead and vote in the poll, guys. Go ahead and vote in the poll, and I'll bring out the fixed range of volume of profile right now. Let's go. Fixed range of volume profile. Can we add that to a liquidity heat map? Are you sure? I don't know, actually. If we can, that's pretty dope, right? This is what's lovely about trading different. You can't do this on CoinGlass, that's for sure. So let's see. It should be in the same thing as the long positions over here. Either there it is. Bam. Fixed range volume profile. Yeah, let's go. Congrats. Yeah, congrats. Woo! Fixed range volume profile. Imagine putting a fixed range volume profile on your liquidity heat map. Come on, folks. Nobody is doing this but trading different. You need this tool. I love this tool. Attract Abundance put me on this tool, didn't you? Give me an amen, Attract Abundance. Sin City didn't put me on this. They didn't say give this to the people because we got to deal with them. No, I told them to give this to the people because I love this tool. I love this tool, and we have a 10% discount for the community. If you want to use Trading Different, the liquidity heat map on a Trading View chart that you can add a fixed range volume profile and see where all the liquidations are. That's right. That's right. Come on. All right, let's adjust this a little bit. Let's just change the row size and make sure the POC is accurate. And my value area, I usually have it on like 95, I believe. Yeah, let me get some adjustments here. Where's the value area low line and high line? Let's see, do I have to check it? Let me see, values, histogram. That's so weird. I'm missing the actual value area high, low lines. POC, developing POC. Interesting. Let me see something. What am I doing wrong here, Al Jr.? Up, down, 95. Where is the actual value area high and low? It's supposed to put white lines at the top and bottom here. Rows layout. I don't know. But we have what we were looking for anyway. We have the POC. That's what we wanted. The point of control. The most highly volume area in the range, in this fixed range. I would say the value area high, low is basically here. Like if I had to draw this, even though we don't really need it right now, if we had a value area low, I would say it's right there, right? If we had a value area high, I would say it's somewhere right here. That's what I would go with, something like that. Value area high around 65, 280, and the value area low around 64, 647. If I had to call it, I would do something like that. And the POC at 64, 945. A POC, once again, being the most highly traded area in the range. It also acts as a magnet for price. Right? A magnet for price. We're below it right now. We're below the POC, but still choppy, right? Still choppy. But Al's made a good point. You know, break either way on the POC. Right now, I think we're favoring the downside, right? We're below the POC. It's resistance right now. So we may come down and test that value area low and see if we get a bounce or not. We lose that, then hey, you know, get ready for the dump, right? Prepare yourselves for the dump. Let's keep this on the chart. Let's keep this on the chart. And go back to Trading View officially. All right. And we're looking at assets, right? We're looking at all the things you requested in the purge. We looked at Jupe already. Let's take a quick look at ETH and Solana and XRP, the big boys that you all requested. Let's take a quick look at ETH. All right, Ethereum. How we looking? We got a daily candle about to close soon, about 30 minutes away, right? 30 minutes away from the daily candle. Green dot, green money flow on the daily for ETH. Daily candle is green, but we're seeing a lot of selling here. Big wick to the upside. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Okay, low Stokes. The daily is interesting. I think the daily is bullish for Ethereum, at least right now. A very short-term move up for Ethereum. Weekly time frame. Go back to the weekly here. Man, the weekly is a little bit rough though. You do have the bull div, but the weekly is well below the 200 MA. Very opposite of Bitcoin. Bitcoin has it right on the line. The weekly is rough. It's rough, but it's trying. It's trying to push, man. At resistance, that 21, you got to get above 2,000. That's a very serious psychological number for Ethereum. $2,000. Can we get above the psychological number? We'll see about it. Here's your 4 hour for Ethereum. Here's a 4 hour for Ethereum. Okay, nice. Look, little bull flag that has broken out so far, but a lot of selling, right? A lot of selling up here around that 2K region. Let's see if we could break it. High Stokes, high RSI right now. There's a red dot. A good chance it starts coming down now. Let's be careful. And look at the 30 minute. 30 minute for ETH. What do we see? I'm seeing a red dot, a sell signal. And I'm also seeing an RSI coming down. Stokes may want to roll. Starting to look. I'm seeing some slightly bearish signs here, but notice that we're always north of the 200 MA, though, the yellow line. As long as you're above that line, you are bullish, no matter how shaky bakey it looks, okay? They're trying to cross you up. They're trying to clap mellow ball you, okay? They're trying to clap mellow ball you. Now, give me some clapisha names. Come on, let's go. Keep it silly. Keep it silly. All right, let's do it. Here we go. A 5-minute time frame. Ethereum chopping up a little bit, right? Chopping up a little bit and hugging that line. Ethereum hugging and chopping. Here's the 1 minute. Yeah, hugging and chopping. So Ethereum is interesting. The daily looks like it wants to push. And it could be a clean break to the 200 MA. That would be like just over 2060, but that 2000 level has so much resistance, from price level resistance, and also from the moving averages. Lots of resistance at 2000 for Ethereum. All right, let's get back to Bitcoin and take Ethereum off the list. Bitcoin getting, this is Jupe. I'm like, damn, Bitcoin getting bearish. That's Jupe. All right, let's get back to Bitcoin. Why did I change this one to big? Okay, cool. All right, let's see what's going on in the small time frames. Looks like we're still above that zero. What's up with the volume, guys? Bitcoin, what are you doing? Is anybody home? Look how low volume the 1 minute candles are. And this is Binance, guys. Very low volume for Bitcoin. That looks crazy. It's doing nothing. Look at the 1 minute candles. It's been doing nothing for minutes. Look at that. Look how small these candles are. Very low volume. Low volume Friday evening, markets close, Bitcoin just doing nothing. So guys, let me ask you, in an event of low volume situation, what do you think is more likely, a dump for Bitcoin or a pump for Bitcoin in a low volume environment? And what do you think the market makers want? And also, what situation do you believe will be max pain? All right, what would be the most max pain situation for Bitcoin? All right, let me get in this chat. Al Jr. Evening, brother. Hey, Jesse. Jesse, good to see you. Hey, Jesse, don't you have an indicator, man? Is that indicator yours? The AI, was it Market Cipher something? Market Cipher Z, the AI. Is that you, Jesse? We were looking at that yesterday. I just want to confirm. Was that you? Talk to me. All right, let's see. K. Cron says Soul over ETH. Soul over ETH. Okay. Damn. They say ETH is trash. Easy now. Easy. JP, correct it, please to the FRVP. Giving me OCD problems. Yeah, I tried, man. Benjiana says value areas should stay at 70%. Maybe check with Frankie C on this. But I think it's the whole psychology of the value area. Well, thank you for that, Benjiana. I really appreciate that. And let me ask you guys, when you use the fixed range of volume profile, what do you put your value area settings on? I would like to know what the consensus is. Like, for example, if I pull out my fixed range right now, fixed range volume profile, and go from the left to right, get this entire range and double click it, go to inputs and value area volume. Mine is on 95. I usually leave mine around 95 or at least somewhere around 90, right? 90 sometimes. I do adjust it if it doesn't look right. Somebody said it should stay on 75. What do you keep yours on? What is your setting for value area? That's too tight to me, in my opinion. I think that's too tight of a range, but I guess it's accurate. I think they're all accurate. It's just about sensitivity. You see, it is kind of lining up with some of these lows. It looks pretty accurate. What setting do you keep yours on? Talk to me. All right, go ahead. Remove all of that. And let's get ready to see some more altcoins. Let's see some more altcoins. Let's go. Everybody, welcome in. If you're just getting in, hit the like button. If you're just getting in, welcome to the Zen Trading Zone. All right, let's look at Solana now. Look at Solana. Here's Solana on the daily. We do have a daily candle about to close. How's it currently looking? Okay, green candle in the range. Nothing much. Kind of monkish, right? Kind of monkish, hanging out. We call it neutral. Neutral, aka monkish on the daily. Green money flow, green dot. Okay, not too bad. Let's go to the 8-hour Solana above the 200 MA. Not too bad. And that yellow line, we've been hugging it for a long time, haven't we? Look at the 4-hour for Solana, green dot, but VWAP coming back down could give you a red dot. That may get bearish now. It may get bearish. We'll see. 30-minute for Solana. Is it a double top? Is it a double top? Talk to me. We'll see what happens. All right, let's go. 5-minute time frame. 5-minute time frame, just like Bitcoin. Very important dynamic support. The 200 MA bouncing from it every time so far. Will we continue that trend? Talk to me. All right, 1-minute time frame getting a little bit bearish here. 1 minute getting a little bit bearish, but will it make an inverse? We'll see. All right. We do have Doge on the list. Don't worry, guys. We'll get to it. Let me take these off the list. We did look at Ethereum and Sol. Let's look at XRP right now. We'll look at XRP. All right, let's bring it up. XRP, baby. Let's go. XRP. Oops, didn't mean to do that. And go to the daily. Daily for XRP. Man, yeah, we looked at this earlier, man. I remember this. It was so bad, man. The forbidden land of the wicked. The forbidden land of the wicked for XRP. It's at a super discount. The extreme discount. The crackhead prices discount. Who wants it this low? It's so low, you're skeptical about it. You're like, wait a minute, do I even want it anymore? It's too low. It doesn't make any sense. XRP in an extreme discount here. But are we about to get a Sammy special in a 1 minute? Are we about to get a Sammy special in a 1 minute time frame here? I definitely see what could be an inverse head and shoulder. I see a green dot, green money flow. I see that VWAP positive, but coming down. We'll see, man. XRP at the biggest discount it's been for a long time. Do you like XRP? Are you gonna buy it at this level? All right, Bitcoin, the most low volume I've seen it in a long, and I mean a long time here, guys. Green dot coming up on the 5 minute, holding that support line. Bitcoin, man, what's going on? Very low volume. Bring up that casino. How many trades per minute? Now we're back to 6. We went from about 190 to about 6 trades per minute. But a pull to the upside now. Pull to the upside in the casino. Overstimulate me, baby. Where's the sound? It's too quiet. Demand at -14 below the zero line, but a pull to the upside after a bullish condition. All right, we've been looking at the liquidity heat map from Trading Different, and we even put a fixed range volume profile up. That's right, a fixed range volume profile showing us, in real time, which way is this chop going? If we're below the red line, we're likely to go lower. If we're above it, we're likely to go higher. It's literally as simple as that. And we do have a value area high and low here. There is the liquidity heat map. And here we go, Bitcoin battlefield. Here we go, the Bitcoin battlefield. Here we go, Bitcoin battlefield. We got a battle going down between the bulls and the bears. Who's winning the battle currently? Tell me in the chat. I'll let you figure it out. Yes. Let's do it. All right, just get the Monkman 1 moment. I don't know why the Monkman knows. Keep running. Come on, Monkman. Come on, you're fine. You got this. But the battle pretty even right now. I'll say pretty even. But the bulls, I would say slightly in control. All right, one more moment. Fa. All right. All right, pretty even, man. Like, what's going on? Nothing happening whatsoever in price action and volume. Like, how is it that stuck? Bitcoin never that stuck, guys. Never. What is going on here, man, for price action and Bitcoin? We're kind of hanging out at the support line. I do see a death cross inbound. That's right, a death cross inbound here. For Bitcoin, the 9MA just crossed already. That is a death cross. And then you got the 21 about to cross the yellow line, the 200 MA, another death cross, and the 50 on the prowl. Death cross is inbound. This likely brings price down, at least in the short term. We'll see what happens. Death crosses are bearish, but it's bullish that it's maintaining the line. Yeah. French Toaster, we appreciate you. We appreciate you, French Toaster. Hey, Jesse, were you the one who made the indicator? Oh, seriously, you might have responded earlier, but I didn't see the message. I'm looking now. Did you make the AI cipher indicator? Was that you? It had your face on it, man. It had your face. Is that you, Jesse? I need some documentation, man. He says something big coming. Something big coming. What's coming big? What's coming? Amen. What's going on, folks? What trades are you in currently? We're watching Bitcoin like dry paint right here. But I think a big move may be coming. Is a good possibility a big move could be coming, guys. Do you believe the big move will be to the downside or the upside? We do have a poll right now. I need you guys to go check out the poll. I asked you specifically what price levels comes first. Is it going to be, let me zoom out. Is it the downside liquidity right around here, right around 64.1, or is it the upside liquidity right around 65.3, just about? Which one? Upside or downside? Which comes first? I would love to end this poll, so go ahead and vote right now. And while you're voting, go ahead and hit the like button as well. Hit the like button and hit subscribe if you're new. Welcome to Sin City Crypto. All right, we'll delete that. We do have our fixed range set up, 5-minute time frame as well. Everything we're looking at is 5 minute right now. 5 minute and the liquidation heat map. 5 minute and the casino, right? This is a 5 minute Hakanashi chart. Yes, it is. And on the chart for TradingView, we do have a 5 minute chart here as well. BTC, we're watching it closely, very closely. Poria Beat says, I only trade gold now. Is that right? BTC boring. Damn. It says, you're making me nervous, Monk man. Why am I making you nervous, K-Cron? Why? Okay, Jesse Gulick says, Sin City Crypto, JP, I've added you on Discord if I can DM you everything. Okay, perfect. Jesse, so it is you. Okay, good. Let me pull up Discord. Give me 1 second. Bring up the wide shot. Bring up Discord. I'll accept it now if I haven't already. Pull up that Discord. And by the way, guys, we do have a free Discord. That's right, a free Discord. We have a big community and we share ideas all the time, every single day. All right, let's see. Friends requests. Send me a friend request, Jesse. The real Jesse. Will the real Jesse please stand up? Will the real Jesse please stand up? I got so many like pending like friend requests. I have no idea like what's real. Can you send like a new friend request? Can you send a new friend request? I got all these pending requests, man. Look at this thing. All these pending requests. Love it, love it, love it. All right, but yeah, man, we have a Discord here and it's pretty nice community TA. And while I'm here, I might as well show you this BTCC, man, and BitUnix. BitUnix giving that free VIP status for 1 month. Plus, if you deposit $2,000 and trade at least $100,000 in volume and hold that deposit for 7 days, you get a $200 reward. And also trading volume, man. If you're a big time whale, 100 million in volume, you'll get an $8,000 reward. Let's go. That's right, the triple event trading extravaganza, BitUnix and Sin City Crypto from now until August 31st, right? End of the month. So guys, use our referral link. Somebody give them the link. Give them the link for BitUnix. And also join BTCC. And look at this one, 20% deposit bonus. We use BitUnix and BTCC around here. Come on. Up to $10,000 deposit, you get yourself a $2,000 reward. Let's go. Plus a $100 coupon. And there's some other stuff going on. $5,000 prize pool. So much going on, man, with BTCC and BitUnix. Give them the link for both. Join both. You need multiple exchanges. Yes, you do. All right, folks, join that Discord, and I'll never message you out of nowhere. There are fake JPs, active fake JPs trying to scam you. I'm not trying to scam you. It's not me. It's not me, I promise, okay? Don't be falling for the flim-flam. All right, we appreciate you. All right, Bitcoin trying to get a bounce here, trying to get a bounce off the 5-minute 200 MA. Check this out, man. Do you believe in a bounce? I would love to end the poll. Hurry up and vote, guys. Everybody vote, 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 and hit the like button. Everybody vote. We got 15 minutes to the daily candle close. I feel like I got to set an alarm. Here we go. Hey, Siri. Set an alarm for 5 p.m.
I turned on your 5 p.m. alarm.
Well, thank you. You're very useful every single day. Never leave my side. Was that too complicated for you? You can't say something back? You usually say, no problem. Hello, I wasn't done talking to you. Hello, Siri. Okay. I wish they made her more human-like. And I think I see your request here 10 minutes ago. Jesse. I see it on my phone. Thank God for phones, huh? Whoa, man, that's a nice little graphic you got there. All right, accept Jesse Gulak. Accept the friend request. Is it Giluk? Giluk? Jesse Giluk. I just accepted your friend request. We're friends now, man. We are friends. I love being friends. Is this the real French toaster? It says 1 minute ago. Is that really you, French toaster? Give me a thumbs up or something. Is that the real French toaster? Nah, Haas or Mika saying I'm one of the fake JPs. Don't say that, Haas. Come on. That's not funny. Is that really you, French toaster? Give me a thumbs up if that's you, man. I'll accept it if that's really you. I got a David in here. I don't know if that's the real David or not. I got a bunch of friend requests right here. Come on. Bitcoin getting a bounce here, getting a bounce. What's up? Who went long on this move? Who went long? Who went short? We're getting a small move here for Bitcoin, guys. Small move for Bitcoin. That's right. This could be a mega trade alert weekend. Yeah, that's you? Okay, accept the French toaster. All right, anybody else want to send me a friend request? Send it now. All right, I accepted your friend request. There you go. All right, I appreciate it. How I get a friend request from multiple Davids, like literally all the fake Davids are adding me. That's crazy work. Crazy work. They said sent fib pics to your DMs. Okay, I appreciate it. I guess. All right, guys. 5 minute time frame. Bitcoin starting to get a move here. Starting to get a move. What's up with those altcoins? Are they moving as well? XRP. Inverse head and shoulder got above the 1 minute 200, but rejection down back under, touching the 21. Will it get a pop again? We'll see. I gotta look at some more coins here. I gotta look at some more coins from the purge that we had earlier. Let's take a look at it. We looked at Sol, ETH, and XRP, right? Let's go ahead and look at Doge. We'll look at Dogecoin. What does Dogecoin look like right now in the charts? Here we go, Doge. Doge. This French toaster does monk stream on a weekend. I do, class. I do. I stream every single day. I'll be here for you every day that you can trade. Every day that Bitcoin is open, I will be streaming. Hey, man, come on. Every day that Bitcoin is open, I will be streaming. No exceptions. Okay, let's take a look at Dogecoin. Put it on a daily time frame. We got 10 minutes left, guys, on the daily. 10 minutes left on the daily. Man, what a clapalicious range, huh? What a clapalicious structure. Philly said, just sent you a friend request. People sending friend requests. I appreciate y'all. Damn, hella people sending me friend requests right now. 1 minute, I got Odias, I got Love, I got MJ. I just don't know who's real, man. Who's real? I sent you a request and give me your name. Give me your name. All right, Doge looking clappy, guys. Looking clappy on the daily time frame. If you're new here, clappy means it looks bearish. All right, it looks like you're gonna get clapped if you go long, but you may make money if you go short. But who knows, man? I've seen these descending triangles that break to the other way too, break up and start to round the bottom and come on up. We've seen that. We've seen that happen before, but as of right now and by default, it's incredibly bearish on Doge. 6 cents for Doge, just under 7 cents. Man, we at discount prices. Discount prices. If you believe in a coin, looks like an amazing DCA level. We're at support. We're at the lowest support we've been in a long time, since about 3 years ago. We have not been this low for 3 years, guys. The previous bear market. Let's go down to the 4-hour time frame for Doge. See what's happening on the meso time frames. All right, Hossmaker said, I sent you a request. Philly says, I'm love. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to accept a bunch of requests right now. I had a bunch of requests. Love, I just accepted you. Let's go. Who else should I accept here? MJ said, MJ is me, bro. All right, I just accepted MJ. Okay, we're friends on Discord. Who else needs to be accepted? Apparently, it's a good time to send me a friend request. If you already sent me one, let me know. Is that the real Craig? 17 days down. I really don't add friends, huh? I'm going to add that just in case that's the real Craig. I don't know if they got fake Craigs out here or not, but where you at, Craig? Jesse says, I've sent all the indicators I've listed. Thank you, Jesse. Appreciate you, man. Anybody else here make indicators? Talk to me. I'm interested in indicators. I'm an indicator man. What is an indicator man? Before we finish Doge, let me just get back to BTC because I've got a feeling we may be missing something. Let me go back to BTC and let me also turn the air, man. Like, why is it so hot? Why is it so hot in here? It feels hot. Give me just one moment. Bitcoin starting to get a bounce here, starting to get a bounce. We'll see if it pushes past the moving averages and the dynamic resistance levels. Rounded bottoms pay the bills. That's right, baby. Let go. Bow, bow, bow. Hey, anybody streaming Trade Alert? Did anybody add Trade Alert to a playlist yet on Spotify, Apple Music, or YouTube Music, etc., etc.? Trade Alert now out. Look it up. Trade Alert. All right, Helicopter Painter sending a friend request. Let's go. I just accepted you, Helicopter Painter. Who else needed me to accept them? Crypto live trading firm request. Which one is you, man? Are you Custom Danny? You got to tell me your name, guys. I need to know who you are. Yeah. Astronova says, I'm currently making an indicator on PineScript, a V2, but it hit my weekly limit on Claude. Damn. Okay, now I got you, Helicopter Painter. We friends now, baby. We friends. It says Zen Master, but the same pic as this pic you sent is scammy. Is it black and white candle? It is black and white, but do you have the right JP, man? I'll post something in the Discord just so you have the right JP. Let me go to Sin City Crypto and post something in Community TA. You'll see me. I'll just say A. Actually, no, I'll say Fa. Not at everyone for no reason at all. At everyone. Bah. There you go. I just added everybody in the Discord, so that's the real me. If you happen to need to or want to add me. Sweet man, good to see you. Good to see you, sweet man. That sounds crazy saying that. That sounds crazy. All right, let's get it going. Get back into these charts here. Back into these charts. All right, what we got going on here? Bitcoin still trying to get a push. That's a big move after, all that sidewaysness. It was very low volume for Bitcoin, and maybe it still is. Maybe it is still pretty low of volume, but it bounced so far up that 200, right? 200 MA for Bitcoin. Let's get back to that Doge analysis. We're looking at Doge on a 4-hour time frame, and I gotta say, it looks like bearish consolidation to me overall, but it appears we're at support. It appears we're at support and may want to interact. Let's go down to the 30-minute time frame for Doge. All right, so this could be a rejection right there. It got above it and the 200 MA, the yellow line, and came back down. But is it a flag? Is that a chunky flag right there up top and still going to give it another shot? I can see that happening for Doge. Otherwise, there is a momentum shift to the downside. Momentum shift to the downside on Doge on a 30-minute, likely to come lower. Here's the 5-minute, just like Bitcoin, trying to maintain support every time we come down here. You know, but let's see. Is it losing it? It is losing it at the moment. It's losing it at the moment, and triple death crosses coming your way, Doge. Triple death crosses. 1 minute looking pretty bearish, ready to spill at any moment. All right, back to Bitcoin and take Dogecoin off the list. We will look at Zcash next. Let's look at Zcash next in just 1 moment after we really zoom in here on Bitcoin. 1 minute time frame for Bitcoin getting close. You're going to get sick and tired of me talking about the 200 MA added to your chart, the yellow line, 200 simple moving average. You know, we're below it on the 1 minute. Do we get back above it? It's been back and forth on the 1 minute. And when it's back and forth like this, I don't put a lot of weight on the Sammy specials. So we'll see. We'll see. And if you're new, Sammy specials, when the price comes above the 200 MA, the yellow line, and then the 21 follows, and then price touches that 21, then bounces. Way more accurate after a huge move down. Okay, but right now, pretty choppy on Bitcoin on the 1 minute. I like watching the 5 minute. 5 minute is a very balanced time frame to look on the small time frames to see what's happening. All right, let's look at Zcash. Let's take a look at Zcash. Everybody, welcome in once again. If you're just getting here, this is the Zen trading zone. You see how zen it is behind me? Very zen, right? Don't get me wrong, man. At times it may get dangerous in here, okay? It may get torchy in here, flames in here. When the price is dumping, we get bearish and devilish. But most of the time we keep it zen, okay? We keep it very zen. Very zen, right? No narrative, no fear, no FOMO, just data. The data is zen, okay? The data is zen. Just accept the data, man. Whether it's bullish or bearish, it don't matter, man. We can make money either way. All right. Somebody says SpaceX. Yeah, I'm gonna look at SpaceX. It's already on the list. You know what? I'll look at it after Zcash. We'll look at Zcash right now, and then we'll look at SpaceX. That's right. We go look at stocks, commodities, crypto, whatever you want to look at. Let's go ahead and pull up Zcash. And how much did it? 3 minutes. We got 3 minutes to the daily candle close, guys. 3 minutes. Get ready for it. We got the gong ready. It's already on wheels and rolled out here. Okay, let's see. A daily time frame, Zcash. Way above the 200, above the 21. It's above everything. Will Zcash get a clean break? Will it get a clean break to the upside? The 4 hour does look bullish to me. It looks very bullish to me. Green money flow, green dot, a buy signal on Zcash on the 4 hour. What do you think about it? Buy signal on Zcash. Double bottom, call it a cup and handle. Man, look at this thing. 30-minute making moves, low Stokes, green dot, buy signals all over the place for Zcash. Okay, 5 minute, just like Bitcoin getting the bounce. Check it out, man. Zcash says we're bullish. Look at that move. Sammy special right there. That is a potential breakout for Zcash. Come on, let's go, baby. Zcash looking not too bad there. Looks bullish. You could long that right there. You could long that right there. But I'll be careful. I'll be careful. I'm not doing that. How much time we got left? 1 minute. Get ready. Get back to Bitcoin. And don't forget about SpaceX. We got to get back to Bitcoin, guys. Get back to Bitcoin on the daily time frame. We got that daily candle about to close right now. Less than 1 minute. Come on. Get ready. 1 minute. Daily candle for Bitcoin. Get the gong ready, monk man. Come on. Let's go. Who's ready for it? Make some noise. Come on. Give me a 5. Give me a Buddha. Give me something. Give me anything. Here comes the daily candle close. This candle right here. I'm circling it with my mouth. My mouse. I'm circling it with my mouse, man. What do you think about this candle? It's about to close. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Is it monkish? Monkish means a neutral. Is it bullish, bearish, or monkish? This current candle, it just closed. There's my alarm. Okay, strike the gong. All right, we strike the gong. And I call it bullish, man. I call it bullish. That's a bullish engulfing candle on the daily. Come on. A bullish engulfing candle on the daily. It got it maintained the support level of the 21 on the daily time frame. The money flow still green. We've engulfed this entire previous daily candle body, and and it pushed up. It pushed up. What a beautiful candle. So overall, man, this thing opened at 64,328. We went as low as 64,137. We went as high as 65,347, and we closed at 64,885. That thing is bullish, my friends. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Now, I'll say this. There's a big wick to the upside. There's a lot of sell pressure. All right, a lot of sell pressure right there. Yes, yes, yes. But I don't think it takes away from the bullishness of the candle. I think it's a bullish daily close, guys. I call this a bullish daily close. What do you think about it? What do you think about that bullish close on Bitcoin on the daily? All right, we'll see how things react. Now we'll have daily volatility, daily candle volatility in these charts. Let's take a look at it. We had some more candle closes. How about this 12-hour? The 12-hour candle close. What do you think about it? This candle right here, is it bullish? Is it bearish? Or was it monkish? All right, that's monkish. That's monkish. That's indecision. That's a big range. That's a doji, a compression candle. It has no idea what it's doing. That's monkish. 4-hour close. Is it bullish, bearish, or monkish? Hit the gong for this one. All right, that one's monkish as well. Monkish, indecision, a consolidation, trying to figure it out right there on the 4-hour. How about the 1-hour? Bullish, bearish, or monkish? Same thing, man. Monkish. A lot of monkish candles here. Very neutral. Get out the way, gong. A very neutral candle there on the 1-hour. How about the 30? Everything neutral, man. Everything neutral on the smaller time frames. But that daily, I think was pretty significant for Bitcoin. I think it was significant in a time where people are trying to figure it out. Are we bullish, bearish? Or what happens to Bitcoin? That daily candle matters. That daily candle does matter, guys. Let's get down to the 5-minute time frame. Daily candle volatility. Will we go down or will we go up? Is it a bear flag? Is it ready to roll over? Multiple bearish crosses may be inbound here. All right, let me check my friend requests. So many requests. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. All right, I recognize crazy. I'm going to accept crazy. I'm going to accept sweet man. Okay, all right, got you, sweet man. All right. Who else do I need to accept here? I don't know who these people are. I don't know who these people are. Tell me in the chat who you are so I can accept you. I got you, sweet man. I got you. All right. Uncommon Dominator says looks more like a lower double top at 65,340, which is below July 31st resistance. Lower double top at 65. What time frame you looking at, man? What time frame you looking at? But I think it was a bullish daily close overall. Bullish daily close for Bitcoin. But just because we're bullish don't mean we to go up right now. We could go down to go up. All right. We could go down first and then go up. We'll see what happens with this daily candle. We can go down to go up. We can go up to go down. We can go down to go down. Fine. You know what I'm saying? We don't need a wick. No, we don't need a wick. No, we don't need a wick. I mean, we usually get a wick, but we don't need it. All right, shout out to Camstar. Says, I play Trade Alert all the time for my son in the car on Spotify. He loves it. Seriously. He's 5 years old, already looking for those rounded bottoms. Let's go. Man, he's on the right path. Let's go. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. All right, Dominator says the daily time frame double top. So over here you're talking about, yeah, you're saying that we didn't get above the resistance. I agree that we still below the resistance. I think you were saying that we didn't close above this. Is that what you're saying? Are you saying we didn't close above this? Let me just back up a little bit here. 1 second. Learn how to lose. Let the charts tell the truth. Right, baby. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let me see. It looks more like a double top at 65,340. 65,340. $340 right around here. Okay, I see what you're doing. I see what you're saying. Yeah, maybe a double top right here, right? That's a top. That's a top. Yeah, I can see that. Absolutely. Failed to get past the resistance. Okay, I agree. But just because this candle failed to get past, I don't think it's automatically bearish, right? It could, get past on the next candle. We'll see. We'll see. We did get rejected at a very, predictable place, you can say, based on that wick, right? A very predictable place. It could be a top. We'll see. We'll see. I think this candle was very bullish, though. I think it was very bullish, even though it did get rejected at a very predictable place, right? All right, let's get it going, get it going, get it going. Let's go. Bing bong, bing bong. All right, let's get back to the small time frames and look at some other assets here. Bitcoin. I'm about to say, okay, back to the 5 minute. Trying to get a bounce again. Look, trying to get a bounce again. Does it have the strength? Does it have the strength and the character? Flipper Frank says, what's the monk man prophecy this evening? We'll see. We'll see what the prophecy is. I don't really like making prophecies, I got to say. But, we'll see what's most likely. We'll see what's most likely. And based on the analysis I've done so far, it seems what's more likely is that we go and take the top side, 65.3. I think the monk man is under the mindset that Bitcoin is more likely to take the top side liquidity on the smaller time frames than the lower side liquidity. I could be wrong. I think we take out 65 something. I think we go to 6.7. I think we go to 6.7 this weekend. Come on, 5. We go to 6.7 this weekend. I think we break the daily resistance is what I think. That's the monk man prophecy. It don't mean it's gonna happen. All right. But I'm thinking we take the top side. Let's see what you're thinking. Let's end that poll. I asked you exactly that. Where are we going? And if you're just getting here, check out the thumbnail right there. I've been trying to get Dave to do this for so long. He won't do it, man. He won't do it, but AI will do it for me. That's right. That is my bro, my trading bro, the fortitude. All right, let's end the poll. In the poll. I hope you guys all voted in it. Last chance to vote in it. 159 votes. Come on, get in that poll. Which first, 65.3 or 64.1? Last chance, last chance to get in that poll, guys. 159 votes. Last chance, last chance, last chance. Let's end the poll. All right, time to end the poll. All right, I just ended the poll, and let's see what we got, guys. All right, 60% of people, 60% saying 65 first, 65.3 first. Wow. 40% saying 64, like the lower liquidity first. So we got 60% of people saying we take the top side first up here, and we have 40% saying down here. So being that we're likely retail, all right, is it concerning that most of us think we go to the top side and that Max Payne says that we actually now do the opposite? We go to the downside. Drop the nuke. Damn, son. Clapaholics. So do you guys, another question for the community, do you usually try to counter trade retail? Serious question. Do you try to counter trade retail, or have you accepted that you are retail? Talk to me. All right, a little wick here, a little bit of resistance for Bitcoin on the 5 minute time frame. Whoa, a little bit of resistance. What a bearish hammer candle coming in. High stochastics. This could get clappy, guys. This could get clappy. We just had a 21 cross bearishly. That is a death cross. a smaller moving average crossing, bearishly a larger one. And then we got the 50 coming next, guys. What's going on? Is this going to be a mega dump? Is it time to position the shorts? Position the shorts, Monk Man. Position the shorts. 5. All right, sorry. I was recovering from that nuclear blast, man. That was pretty serious, okay? There's a lot of fallout, some nuclear fallout. Sorry about that. All right, man. Damn, is BTC about to fall? Man, I know some altcoins about to get clappy right now. Clappy, 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 man. Let's check out that casino one more time. Did he get that clap? I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. I'm here. Oh, my God. Oh, man. Let me pull up the casino one moment. Hold on. It said, where's JP? I just dropped a nuke and disappeared. Oh, I'm sorry, Jesse. Sorry about that. A bullish condition here, guys. A bullish condition still in the casino. Make sure it's live. And a pull to the upside. Hugging that trend line. We got a very wide body demand zone. A very wide body demand zone down there. And a very teeny tiny supply zone. What I'm starting to think, though, is that maybe it's just tiny because it's just the rest of it is off screen. Is what I'm thinking. Is just off screen. So I'm not putting too much thought into how small or big it is. What I'm thinking is that, the rest of the supply zone is off screen and we're just closer to that demand zone. And it could be expanding. That demand zone is very wide right now, but I think the rest of the supply zone is just off screen. Long story short. But 4 trades per minute, just 4 trades per minute, guys. That's it. He said he's shark. He said he clapped his pants. Shark, come on, Zip. Come on, Zip. King Barrett says, take out the lows. 5. Who thinks we take out the lows? Put a 7 in the chat. If we take out the highs, put an 8 in the chat. Come on, man. Let's go. Pull to the upside, hugging that trend line. 1 minute bearish, 2 minute to the 4 hour bullish. But look at all those red orders coming in on the order book, man. Bitcoin has been pretty slow this evening. Looking at the battlefield, the bulls slightly in control somehow still. The bulls still slightly in control. Yeah, so yeah, it only shows the closer ones in the 5 minute. Yeah, I figured, man. Poria beat. Let's go. Chuck says, happens to the best of us. What happens to the best of us? Oh, man. 2:13 a.m. Where you at, Jesse? Where are you at? Queen Claptifa inbound. Queen Clatifa. I love that. Love it. All right, bulls slightly in control. I thought the bears were getting stronger, but look, the bulls in control, says the battlefield. Bulls in control at the moment. Get back to price action. It don't look like the bulls in control, but I guess the bulls in control, man. The bears really tried to dump it, though, didn't they? That is a bearish candle, man. High Stokes red dot, man. That thing look clappy. It looks so clappy. I'm about to go for a scalp short, man, is what that looking like. Let me sketch a trade real quick. Let me sketch a trade. I just want to see what it looked like. What if one were to put an entry there, stop loss above that wick, and take it down to about here? Still not a great risk reward. You would need a tighter stop loss, Monk man. How can we tighten it up? Can we just put a TP right there and then put a very tight stop? It feels like gambling. It feels like gambling a little bit, I got to say. Put it right there, 1 to 4. That's a good trade, though. I like that trade. Let's do it. Trade alert. Let's have some fun. Anybody ready to get clapped? Let's get clapped. Come on, give me the clap emojis. Who's ready to get clapped? Let's get clapped in Claptopia. Come on, trade alert. Let's go.
Attention. Trade inbound.
Let's go.
Attention. Trade alert.
Trade alert, baby. Come on.
High probability setup found.
All right, let's do it.
Time to blindly follow JP. Send City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
All right, let's warm up with a clapping, baby. Here we go. Don't risk too much on this one. 64,961 for the stop loss. Enter now. TP at 64,491. Be careful with this one, guys. But it should play out. It should play out, Ben. I mean, you got Death Crosses inbound. You look like a bear flag, high Stokes, red dot. I gave you the numbers. You could probably get into the trade before me. Let me get into the trade. Man, gold looks good. All right, let's do a BTC trade. I'm already in the long, but hell, we're going to schlong it, baby. We're going to schlong it. Stop loss, 64,491. Signal found. TP. No. Yeah, that's right. TP, 64,000. No, that's the TP. I'm sorry. Get it right, Monk, man. TP is lower, 64,491. Stop loss, 64,961. And get into the trade, man. Mark it in. We'll see if I can get a quick clapping going to warm up the show. Yeah, I like it. Open short. All right, I'm in the trade. Let's go. Sorry for not showing you my screen, but I'm in the trade. Look how messy my screen look, man. It look crazy. I got all types of orders going on right now. I'm in the long. I'm in the short. I got multi-ladders for the long. I got a short going right now. I'm scalping and laddering and scalping. Let's go. How we doing, folks? That's a trade alert. Schlong it, Monk, man. Schlong. I'm schlonging it, baby. I'm pulling out the schlong. French Toaster says, Jesse, can you add? Okay, I shouldn't read that one. A Zen Blue Heron. Good to see you. A Zen Blue Heron. Love the name. Anybody with a new Zen in their name or clap in their name? Where's the people with Zen and claps? Come on. Where's the congregation? Okay. This is the congregation. We come together every single day and inspire each other. Okay. To look at the charts and the data with divine, fill in the word. Divine intuition. There we go. I gotta work on my preaching, man. Come on, Monk, man. Attract Abundance. I can't wait to see you, man. I got my good friend Attract Abundance coming to visit me this weekend. Attract Abundance. Are you down to go to the Buddhist temple with me, my friend? Seriously, are you down to go? I'm trying to go to the temple. I'm trying to get ordained, man. I want my monk robe, okay? I want my official monk robe. I'm going to come in there and ask for my monk robe on day one, okay? Because I don't want to just be wearing a monk robe, right? I don't want to just go to Amazon, buy a monk robe. I want the monk robe from the monk. There's hella monks in Vegas, okay? I want a monk robe from a monk. Attract Abundance. You down, man? You down to go to the temple? Anybody else here in the congregation down to go to the temple? I'm in a short right now, guys. There was a trade alert called. Right now for a short on BTC. I'm in the trade right now. Attract Abundance says, yes, please. Let's do it. My friend. Anybody else want to come with me to the temple? Who's in Vegas? I'm in the trade. We'll see what happens. It looked just short-term bearish to me. I'm still bullish overall on Bitcoin, but it looks short-term bearish. So let's make some money, right? Amen. Let's make some money. Jesse says, "Oh frick, I need to do 1 minute less. I need to do 1 minute less. 1 minute. What you doing? What you doing, Jesse? Hey, we're Brokioshi. And Brokioshi, keep those West Coast history lessons coming, man. I appreciate it every single day. I really do. All right, here we go. Once again, folks, we got a trade alert and we're making money right now. Hit the like button. Folks. Come on. Hit the like button if you took the trade. Hit the like button if you're just getting in. Hit the like button if you think I'm a horrible trader. Just hit the like button, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. Zen Blue Heron says, yo, that sounds cool. I would definitely go if I were down there. Philly Love says, I'll bring incense and botanicals. I love it. I love it. I love it. Mm-hmm. It says we're messing around. Oh, you're messing around tonight, but okay. All right. Hassa Maffer, is it Hassa Mafker says, I'm also in the trade. Let's get clapped together. That's what I'm talking about. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. We come here to get clapped together. All right, I love it, man. Trade looks good so far. Looks good so far. Making some money on the downside. Let me check on gold, and we got to look at the other assets everybody has requested. Look at that. I got a long and a short up. A long and a short up. That's how you schlong, baby. You have the long and the short up. Come on. Gold looking amazing. Up 400%. 400%. Drop the money. Come on. That was the last trade alert. Who remembered the trade alert from yesterday for gold? Amen. Put an amen in the chat. Who followed me on gold? You will be up 400% right now. 400% on your ROI if you followed me on the gold trade. Sometimes it pays to blindly follow JP. I don't recommend blindly following anybody. Okay? But sometimes, you know, it does pay. But I would take responsibility for your own trades and use good risk management. And this is never financial advice. All right. Let's go ahead. We got a little dump on our hands here. A little dump on our hands for BTC 5-minute time frame. Let's go ahead and look at another asset that you guys have requested during the recent purge. And we'll look at, let's see, what looks good here. What is next? Let's do SWE. SWE is a big boy, I think. SWE. All right, let's look at it on the daily really quickly. SWE is very clappy right now, like a lot of other assets, man. The daily, it looks like you're in the forbidden land of the wicked. The forbidden land of the wicked. It looks clappy down there. The weather is clappy. Oh, man. They said target. What is the target? All right, well, I'll give you the target. Give me 1 second. A Bitcoin target for the short that I just entered. I'll give you the TP. It's a quick TP. Damn, look how messy my chart is. And by the way, I did put my long in to break even. I really don't care about that whole laddering thing right now. I'll ladder in another time. I just wanted to start fresh right now. I'm in a profit on the long. The anti-clapper is activated. But the target for the short is, did I put it right here? 64.6, is that right? Oh, I got it right here. No, 64,491. There it is. 64,491, just about. Somewhere around there. Yeah, there is the target for the short. We'll see what happens. Anything can happen, guys. If we get clapped, we get clapped together. All right, let's look at some altcoins real quick. SWE on the 4-hour time frame, low stochastics. Do we get a red dot soon? Maybe if it rolls over. Not rolling over just yet. Stokes low. It may bounce, actually. We'll see. Trend down to break up, right? Trend down to break up. 30-minute going sideways. Nothing happening, but you're losing the money flow, losing the plot. Okay, starting to get bearish right there for SWE. 5-minute hugging a 200 just about right underneath it. Is that an inverse head and shoulder? Could be. Trending down to potentially break up. I think SWE is one of those coins that's just going to out of nowhere just go insane. Amen. They'll just go insane. But right now, trending down like most other coins. Looking clappy. All right, let me bang out one more request that we had from earlier. Let's look at SpaceX. All right, I know we got some people here who do appreciate some macro assets, some traditional assets. So let's go ahead and look at SpaceX. Really? On BitUnix? I don't know about SpaceX on BitUnix, but okay, let's do it. Daily is interesting, right? Interesting. A stiff trend to the downside. Hold on 1 second. I want more data. I just want to make sure. Let me get rid of, let me go out of the crypto sector and go to the more traditional SpaceX. All right, like from the NASDAQ. Yeah, give me the NASDAQ numbers. There we go. All right, daily time frame for SpaceX. Been in an aggressive downtrend ever since its inception. Aggressive downtrend, since its inception here. But now look, bull div and broke the trend. That's a stiffy special. Okay, a JP special, a Zen friend special. That thing broke that stiff trend and now getting above the 21, about to break the super trend. Green dot on the daily. Okay, SpaceX. And what a bullish engulfing candle. Man, that's a big candle, right? That's a big clapper to the upside. That might be one of the biggest green candles it's ever had on a daily. You know, that was a big one too when it first opened the second day. But SpaceX starting to change the story here. Is it finally time to start buying SpaceX? Beautiful bull div on the way down. 30-minute time frame coming up in a parabolic fashion. A green dot on market cipher B is a buy signal. VWAP looks awesome. Stokes and RSI is overbought, but it'll stay that way and clap you if you try to short it. 5-minute is full of volume and pushing to the upside. How bullish for SpaceX, guys? Wow. Jesse said a stiffy special. That sounds so wrong. 1 minute time frame. I'm sorry, man. It's the best I could think of to explain it, man. It's pretty stiff. A stiff trend that breaks green money flow here, man. How bullish for SpaceX? Just bull after such bearishness when it first came out. I'm happy to see it for SpaceX. Happy to see it. All right, how we looking? Let's get back to Bitcoin. In the money on the trade, but let's see if it stays below that 200 MA. Let's see if it bearishly retests. I have a tight stop loss. It's a 1-to-4 risk reward ratio, and I'm in the trade. Let's go. All right, let me read your chats here. Shout out to Travis, says, follow the trades. I use a low margin and enjoy the profits and claps with the groups. Makes the trading day fun. Let's go. Hey, I love that. That's right. I'm here for you guys. I'm here for you. I'll always be here for you, okay? You never have to trade alone. I freaking go live every single day. I trade for a living, and if you want to trade for a living too, we could do it together. Amen. Let's do it together. Live every day. Subscribe if you're new. Hit that like. Let's go. All right, what else do we need to look at here? We got Sweet off the list. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I want to look at let's look at Caspa. Yeah, let's look at Caspa. What we got going on for Caspa? Okay. Put it in perspective. Daily, damn, that's low, son. Damn. Yo, everything is such a discount. I can't wait to start longing all these coins, guys. I can't wait. When is it safe to start longing everything? Is it this weekend? Can we start full porting? When can we full port? I want a full port, man. 5-minute time frame, man. That thing is bullish right now. Caspa getting a move. Look at the 5-minute. Ultra bullish. 30-minute, man. Got above that 200. Sammy special. What an awesome move there for Caspa. Awesome. Did somebody say Vito? Oh, Vero. I'm about to say, damn. And Narana says, JP, when you going to take a day off? Never. Never. Ever. I'll never take a day off. Seriously. In fact, I felt bad the other day. I think it was early this week. We had a client and we had a morning client and an evening client, and it made it very difficult to do my show. And we decided to do one long ass show, right? Instead of the morning show, then my show. We did one long ass collaborative show. And, I count that as me going live. I didn't take a day off, right? I did my live. It was just all together. But it didn't feel right. I didn't like it. I didn't like that, Dave. I don't want to do that again. I don't want to do that again, Dave. No more combination shows. I don't care if it's 8 hours, okay? I need a separate show at night. If we got clients during the day, I'll go live at night at 9 p.m. if I have to, okay? I want a separate show. We need 2 separate streams every day. Tony Rosa says, JP wants some pulled pork, son. All right, man. Caspa's looking bullish, man. I got to say, it's looking pretty bullish in the small time frames, but the higher, meso time frames may still be a stiffy to the downside, a stiffy that may break to the upside. All right, right here, stiff trend. I love stiff extended trends. All right, let's go. Let's go. Why y'all vetoing Casper, man? What's up with the Casper hate? What's going on with the Casper hate, guys? What are y'all doing? That's a support zone, man. I'm sorry, man. Like, come on. That's a support zone. I got to be real, man. And please, I promise I'm zen, guys. I am zen. But I got to tell you, man, I think it bounced from here. I don't think it goes lower. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You know, hey, crucify me. But I think this is a bottom for Casper. I could be wrong. One could buy here. What I would do is buy here right now and then zoom out. Go to the weekly, go to the monthly. And I feel the same way about a lot of these coins right now. Let me zoom out. This is what I would do. You know, if I wanted to speculate on Casper, get back into my swing bag, right? My swing trading bag. This is what made me. Swing trading made me, baby. Come on. Spot swing trading. So what I would do is buy right here, right now. Like, you know, I would think about how much I want to invest in Casper, first of all, right? Do I want to invest $5,000 into Casper? If that's the case, let me break that $5,000 up into 5 different $1,000 purchases. And what I would do is buy right now. I would buy $1,000 right now. And then I would, and then I would buy at the next key level, which is probably around 0.02493. Right? Let me draw some line. God, come on. Stop with the mistaken drawings. Let me horizontal line and put a line right here. I will buy there. I will buy right where we are now. I would put another order somewhere around here. That's 1, 2, 3, right? Put an order way at the bottom. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got 4 orders so far. Look, we could even afford another order. I mean, how low can it go? You want to go to 0? All right, let's buy it at 0. I'm so bullish on Casper. I'll buy it at 0. Last order right here at the wick of the October 10th. There you go. There's the plan for Casper. That's what I would do. I would set up 5 orders, totaling $5,000, for example, and a buy at each of these levels. And maybe this level right here is too redundant. Maybe actually get rid of this line or spread it out better, right? Maybe get rid of that line completely. Something like that. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. And then what's going to happen is you're going to get an average price somewhere around here or something like that. You know, average price, maybe somewhere in the middle. I would ladder DCA into Casper, even in futures. You could do it. You could set up a bot to do this. You could set up an auto clapper that does this for you. I would buy that, you know, consistently. It's gonna bounce. Nothing is guaranteed, but I'm willing to bet that it's gonna bounce. Who thinks it's gonna bounce? Put a 5 in the chat. A 5. All right, that's Casper. That's Casper, man. It's bullish in the small time frames and at a discount on the macro time frames. Here we go, back to Bitcoin. 5 minute. It had a dump, but now slowly coming back up. I call it local bearish consolidation. That's right, local bearish consolidation right now for Bitcoin on a 5-minute time frame. We'll see if it gets above the 9 and the 21. Oh man, here comes the 50, guys. Another death cross. That may be the final blow. Let's go. Travis says that's what a successful mindset looks like, JP. I think you would have been a good soldier. Oh, thank you, Travis. I appreciate it. And what are you talking about? Jay Davis says, I'm a Casper miner too. Was a Casper miner. There's literally 0 profits in mining Casper. Damn. 0 profits. Damn, son. All right, we'll see what happens. Bitcoin, we're monitoring it on the 5-minute time frame. I'm in a trade. It's a trade alert right now. I am in a trade for Bitcoin. Let me just zoom out a little bit on Bitcoin before we go deeper into the altcoins. How are we looking on the 1 hour? 1 hour does have the sell signal and in a very small scale downtrend. The small scale downtrend would be this part right here, aka a flag, right? That's the small scale downtrend. I'm just trying to take it down, right? You see how this trade kind of lines up with the 1 hour too? You see how it lines up? How that's the trend right now coming down. I mean, yes, the trend is going up. I mean, the larger trend is up. But right now we're in retracement mode, and I'm trying to make some money on the way down. But we'll see. Maybe it don't want to go down. Maybe BTC want to be bullish right now. Maybe it want to be bullish right now. We'll see what happens. All right. Let me pull back up that 5 minute and get into the next assets. Here it is. BTC coming to that resistance now. Let's see the reaction here. All right. Caspa, that's a wrap. I gave you a little DCA plan if you wanted it for Caspa. Let's do something interesting. We always look at gold and silver. How about we look at copper as well? What do you guys think about that? Let's look at gold, silver, and copper. How about that? Let's pull up gold, silver very quickly before we even touch copper. Here's gold, man. Gold just getting a big move. BitUnix. Where's the BitUnix chart? Here it is. Big move to the upside. Will it start rolling over? We'll see. Big move to the upside for gold. 5 minute time frame, 30 minute time frame. Man, look at that. Look at that. That's a flag and a breakout right there. And is it making a V shape? High Stokes red dot. It could start rolling over. Careful. It could start rolling over. 4 hour is so extended to the upside. I wouldn't be surprised if it started to roll over. So be careful. It's bullish, but it may start to roll over now. Has a sell signal on market cipher B. That's gold for you. Here's silver. A similar situation. Look, this one already started getting a retracement on a 4 hour, making another flag. Zoom in, 30 minute time frame, very similar structure. Bull flag trying to break out. 5 minute hugging those averages. I want to look at copper now. Let's look at copper and let's look at it on BitUnix. Once again, BitUnix, the exchange, my #1 exchange of choice. Can we drop the link for BitUnix if we can? Only if we can drop the link for BitUnix. And I want to show this just one more time. And I just want to show this one part, just the volume part, guys. Put in some volume, baby. Come on, 40 million in volume. Get your $2,800. You could do it. You could do 40 million. You could do 10 million. $600 for 10 million. Do 100 million. Where the whales at, baby? Where the whales? $8,000 reward for 100 million in volume. Come on, where the whales at? You could do that. If you are a whale and you're on an exchange and you have a great VIP situation and you don't want to leave that exchange, send me an email and I'll make it worth your while. All right, I'll match what you got going on your current exchange. Let me pull up the notepad one moment. Pull up the notepad with my email address and then I'll get into copper. Here we go. Pull up the email address, jp@sincitypodcast.com. Here we go. Yeah, jp@sincitypodcast.com. Email me right there. Pause the screen. Email me if you're a whale and you got a good situation. You don't want to leave your good situation. Well, let me make this a better situation, okay? And you get your $8,000 reward with over 100 million in volume. Awesome. All right, you got it. jp@sincitypodcast with the S. Don't forget the S, okay, .com. All right, let's get back into the charts here and look at copper. We're going to look at copper on BitUnix. That's what made me think about BitUnix. Let's go to copper. Here we go. Copper, USDT. That's right, tokenized copper being traded 24 hours a day on BitUnix. And I got to say, man, what a big downtrend on a 5 minute. A nice rounded bottom, though. Nice rounded bottom. Pay the bills on a 5 minute at the moment. I got to zoom out, though. I have to zoom out and put everything into perspective. Daily, okay, extended to the upside. Copper is extended to the upside and may have a sell signal. You know what? Let me put this actually on TradingView so I can get my market cipher indicators and everything. Let's look at copper. Here it is. Perfect. Same chart, but on BitUnix. Daily. Excuse me. All right, here. Let's see. Daily time frame. Copper. Once again, extended and a red dot. Man, that might be a sell, actually, guys. That may be a sell. A bearish candle coming in. Looks like a SFP. Looks like an evening star pattern. Looks like a rejection, guys. Looks like a rejection and a sell signal on copper on the daily. Be careful with that one. Let's look at a 4 hour. 4 hour, yep, coming down, but starting to reset. It might bounce right there on the 50. You never know. Here's the 30 getting bearish here. Bearish with a bear flag. High Stokes may a dump. 5 minute coming up, though. The thing is, the smaller time frames are starting to get a little bit bullish, no? rounding out the bottom and wants to maybe pump the small time frames, but that daily looks like a clapper, guys. It looks like a clapper. Look at the 3-minute Sammy special. That could be a scalp right there. I might scalp that. I'm scalping. Hold on. Take your time, Monk Man. Take your time, Monk Man. I kind of want to scalp that just to the upside, like just for like a small move, like very small move. That's a beautiful Sammy special. You guys hear me say Sammy specials are only really useful when it's at a big downtrend like this. Look how big that downtrend was. Look, it's about to take off, man. That's a scalp to the upside. Look, a 4-to-1 that quick. Get in the trade. What are you doing? Get in the trade, Monk Man. Hurry up.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention.
I'm trying to get the money on the floor. I don't want to pick it up. I don't want to pick up the money on the floor.
Probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP.
All right. Sin City Crypto, new trade alert. Okay, Monk Man, you said the daily's a sell signal, so why the hell you longing the freaking 3-minute? Well, because it's a 3-minute, man. It's a quick scalp. I think it's going to bounce and then reject is what I think is going to happen. It's a Sammy special. I'm playing a Sammy special. That's what I'm doing. I take a quick speculative trade here on copper. Put it on the 3-minute time frame. A very speculative scalp. Give me 1 second. All right. I'm gonna try this. This might scalp. This might clap me really quickly. And I've been looking for a clapping. I've been cruising for clapping. They won't give me my clapping, so I got to force the clapping here. So it's gonna look something like this. Enter around here. Stop loss about there. I need it even tighter, man. I need this to just pounce. Tight, tight, tight with it. Quick clapping. 1 to 3.67. That could get a quick move, man. I like it. 1 to 4. I like that. All right, quick move. Low Stokes. I love it. All right, here's the levels, guys. Here's the levels. Stop loss 6.612. This is very risky. I say this is about 9 out of 10 on the risk level. Just because how close the stop loss is and how small the time frame is. But it's a scalp, man. It's a scalp. Let's do it. TP, so stop loss 6.612, TP 6.675. Let's get clapped, baby. Quantity, risk very little on this clapping. $10 for like $40. All right, cool. Let's do it. Quick long on copper. It's a scalp. It's just a scalp, guys, based on a very accurate Sammy special. That's it. I'm not saying nothing about the daily, the weekly, where this thing is really going. All I'm saying is extend it to the downside, right? Pull a fixed range volume profile on this. You see what I'm saying? Like, what's the range? We're at the bottom of the range to me. You know, local range. That thing got a big move down, the very bottom of the local range. Let's see if I can get a quick move up for copper and make some money, make about $40. Maybe it'll be quick. This could be like a 5-minute swing right here, guys. I'm sorry, a scalp, like a 5-minute scalp. Let's see who is following me on a trade. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Copper. We got it going. We got copper popping now. We got copper open and we got a scalp for BTC as well. How are we looking on the BTC short? Looks like we're looking all right, huh? We're looking all right. Still in the money. Still in the money on the BTC short. Put it on the 5-minute time frame. How messy is my chart? So much action going on this chart. But everything looks good. Everything looks good. I'm in a Bitcoin short scalp. And a copper, a long scalp that I've called on the show. All right. French Toaster says that's a good one. All right, let's go. What's going on in the chat? What's going on in the chat? Talk to me, folks. What's going on? Are you long? Are you short? Do we have a poll going? I don't think we have a poll going currently. Hold on. Bring it to the wide screen. Let me check out the polls. I think I ended the poll. It may be time for a new one. Maybe time for a new poll. Let's see. What should we ask the folks? I need to see what you guys think about the price action. Let me see. All right. Will it be a clappy weekend? All right. Will it be a clappy weekend? Yes or no? Yes or no? Will it be a clappy weekend? That means price going down. Okay. Will price go down over the weekend? Will we take out the lows over the weekend? Will it be a clappy weekend? Yes or no? That's a poll. You can go ahead and answer the poll now. Go to the polls, folks. All right. Back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin getting a small move up here in a 5-minute time frame, coming to test the highs. Here we go. It got past the 9, got past the 21. Will it get past the 50, which just crossed the 200 bearishly? That's right, bearish cross. Their death cross. My stop loss is pretty close. My stop loss is pretty close here, guys. We'll see what happens. And once again, I got 2 trades right now, a Bitcoin short and we got the copper long. And Bitcoin short, copper long that I've called on this show. We'll see what happens. And I also have a Bitcoin long going as well. All right, I am schlonging the market. Schlonging the market. Let's go. And who else is schlonging the market? Who's long and short? Who's a schlonging the market? I'm really clappy says I won't be ready to short until 70, 80K. Damn, seriously? Seriously? All right. All right, let's get back to the coins here. We got to keep a close eye on Bitcoin. It looks like it wants to do something. It looks like it wants to do something here. Let's check in on that battlefield. Are the bulls in control now? Bulls pushing back, but bears not giving up. Bulls just slightly in control. That's right, the bulls just slightly in control for Bitcoin. All right, let's see. Look at that liquidation heat map. Are we going back for the point of control? We put a fixed range, a volume profile on the liquidation heat map from Trading Different to give us an idea of what's going on as far as chop. We kind of chopping right now, aren't we? We're chopping right now, but that red line should let us know, if we're more likely to go to the downside or upside. If we're below the red line, we're more likely to go to the downside. If we're above it, more likely to the upside. And once you break below or above one of these white lines, then you really get a move, right? Then you really can get a move. Somebody said long everywhere until more proof. I love it. Long everywhere. Come on. We had the power. Yeah, Crazy Finger says metal markets closed is the only thing. Hopefully it moves fast enough on tokenized. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. Let's enter that copper long. Let's see if we can get a move, man. That's a good point. The market is closed. It's all about the tokenized right now. All about the tokenized. Will it be a quick victory? And damn, look at that 200 MA in the way. 200. Why you got to be there in the way on a 5-minute? On a 5-minute 200 MA in the way right there. I think this was like a 1-minute thing, right? Like a 1-minute Sammy special or a 3-minute. One of them. Was it a 3-minute Sammy special? Yeah, I took a 3-minute Sammy special on copper. It's good to note that 200 MA though. Watch that 200 MA. See if it acts as resistance right there on the way up. There you go. Make it bigger. Make it bigger. All right. There is the copper trade. We'll see how it plays out. All right. What's next? Somebody said something about Ondo. I don't think Ondo was even on the list, but I feel like we should look at it. Let's take a look at Ondo. All right. All right. Pull up Ondo, Monk man. Pull up Ondo. Let me see something here. Ondo. Let's see what we got going on here. All right. Let's put it on the daily. Put it on the daily. Okay. Ondo's interesting. It was a nice flag, right? It was a nice flag right here. Bull flag. Very bullish. Reminds me of that XLM chart. Broke out. Failed to put a new high. Coming down. Is it going to try to break again and finally take out that high? We'll see. Stokes low. Momentum to the downside. Definitely on a downtrend in the short term. Let's look at a 4-hour. Damn, that's bearish. That's so bearish, guys. Damn, son. Damn. That's so bearish. Rambo Mart says, is Sammy special? Is it a lifer reference? It's more than a lifer reference, man. The guy, he invented it, man. It's respect. It's respect, you know, for our forefathers, okay? For our mentors, for the legends in the game. All right, the lifer is legendary like Hulk Hogan, okay? He's legendary. All right, he's legendary like The Undertaker. And give me another random WWE star. Who's legendary? My man is legendary, man, like the Heartbreak Kid. Come on. Legendary like Stone Cold Steve Austin. Okay, that's the stunner right there, the Stone Cold Stunner, the Sammy Special. Come on, put some respect on his name. Shout out to Rambo. He says, I'm a lifer mod. Let's go. Oh, so you know, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Put some respect on his name. All right. Medium, is it Medium Pekka? Says AVE. Okay. With a super chat. Thank you so much, Medium Pekka. Well, look at AVE. I appreciate your super chat. It says, what is IDR? I don't know. Is it like Israeli, maybe? I don't know. Where's IDR from? 35,000 of it. 35,000 of it. Somebody said, are you blind? He said, bearish, are you blind? I don't know. Looks pretty bearish to me. I don't know. You tell me. Look at that structure. It looks bearish to me. I mean, yeah, it could get bullish. I mean, there's even a buy signal, a green dot, but I mean, there's literally no green candles. How is that bullish? It can't be bullish, right? There's no green candles. You got a bearish engulfing candle right here. And in the downtrend, that's bearish. I mean, another time frame may be bullish, but this one is bearish. I hope you're talking about this. I don't know, the person who said, are you blind? Are you blind? Rambo Mark 83 says, I'm a lifer for more than 4 years. Love this channel. Let's go. Love to be here. I'm glad for you to be here. I'm a lifer for like, I think 3 years now, I want to say. 3 years? I want to say 3 years. Yeah, I think you got me. But yeah, same. I love this channel. I love that channel, man. I do. I love that, man. Okay. Going too far now, Monk, man. Going too far. All right. Let's look at the super chat request. Let's take a look at the super chat request. All right, let's see. And let's pull up that AVE coin. Actually, it should be right here already. AVE. Hey, Helicopter Painter says, Lifer and Sin City Crypto are my two main crypto channels. Let's go. Yes. And give me some more wrestlers out there, guys. Come on, Andre the Giant. Come on, legendary like Andre the Giant. Come on. Tatanka Forever. Who's that? Damn, how do I not know that? All right, AVE on the daily. AVE on. Ooh, is that a Dirty Dave? Guys, is that a Dirty Dave on the daily? Yo, I love that name. Clap first, ask later. Are you kidding me? 1, 2, 3. There you go. 1, 2, 3 higher highs, right? 3 higher highs. And let's look at the RSI and the stochastics. Do we have 3 lower highs? 1, 2, 3. You do. You do on the RSI. You do on the stochastics. You do on Market Cipher B. We call that a Dirty Dave Sanchez. Now, a Dirty Dave, man. A Dirty Dave is, bearish divergence when you have 3 in a row. 3 in a row, plus a stiff trend is almost like a reverse stiffy. That thing looks bearish to me, man. A Dirty Dave, but the thing is, you have green money flow, and that VWAP coming up may give you the green dot, is giving mixed messages, but it's a Dirty Dave. Man, clapaholics. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. That's interesting. And that's just the daily. That's just the daily. That's a Dirty Dave. All right, let's go down to smaller time frames. 4 hour. Bring up my damn camera. There we go. 4 hour time frame. How we looking here? It looks like bearish consolidation, man. Bearish consolidation looks like lower, but it also could trend down to break up. It could break up, but it's going lower. They're getting rejected from the 21 right now. 30-minute, what are you doing? Heavy resistance, 1, 2, 3 rejections, and momentum shifting to the downside. 5-minute coiling up. Is it a sloppy flag? 1 minute under the 200 as well. So smaller time frames, more choppy, right? More choppy. That flag is interesting for a bullish move if someone's looking for a bullish move. But that daily, my friends, is very concerning with the Dirty Dave. That Dirty Dave looked like it may play out, guys. It may play out. All right, let's get back to BTC. BTC, here it is. Are we starting to round the top? I don't know. I got into a very speculative short trade, but so far, we got a big move down and then multiple bearish crosses with the moving averages. Multiple bearish crosses. But price still not giving up. And slowly rising. Is this slowly rising because it's bearishly consolidating and gonna roll over? I don't know. Let me know. That means my trade should be slightly down because that was my entry right there. It should be slightly down, and we'll see though. If I had to call it, it looks like it's rolling over. The Stokes are getting high. VWAP coming down. I'm not just saying that because I'm in a short, but I'm saying that because of just, what it looks like. I like to make it zen, baby. Make it zen in here. Come on. Zen background. Yeah, I like the zen background. Yeah. But I don't know what's going to happen. And I'm prepared for everything. I'm literally in the long. And a short. I'm schlong in the market. And I got, copper? We got a copper trade cooking. Copper looks good. Here's the copper trade. Let's see if we can take this to the upside for a scalp. I would say be careful with copper on the daily. Those bigger trades don't look very likely. Because you see how extended we are. It went a bit parabolic. Look, it went a bit parabolic and got a rejection there. Okay, so careful with the bigger trades. I wouldn't do a bigger long with copper. This is very, very small scalp. Very small scalp based on us being extended to the downside for some time and giving us a nice Sammy special. A nice Sammy special on, I think it was the 1 minute and the 3 minute. I think it was really a 3 minute Sammy special that set this thing off. Beautiful Sammy special. I bring it to 6.67 of 5. Let's go. Yeah. Helicopter Painter says Sin City and Lifer are the equivalent of going to a full contact martial arts club as opposed to punching thin air. Damn, let's go. I like that. I like that. Shout out to Raul. Is it Raul? Says I need money. I don't know nothing about trading. I discovered recently a trading view and liked it. Oh, well, you're in the right place here. You're in the right place, Raul. Okay, if you want to learn about trading and if you want to trade every day, we trade every single day. And soon we'll be open for market open, 6:30 a.m. Early. We got to, man. If we're going to be trading the traditional assets, especially like the coppers and the gold and the NASDAQ and Tesla and Google. If you want to trade, this is the place to trade, guys. We'll be open during the traditional hours, all right? We'll be open at evening hours. We'll always be going over trading. If you never want to be alone, you'll never be alone here in this congregation, okay? We come together because we're stronger together, okay? We trade together. We learn together. We grow together. We get clapped together. We get clapped together, man. Who's ready to get clapped? Ain't no clapping over here, man. Come on, we got the copper trade looking good. But Bitcoin pushing up a little bit, huh? Bitcoin pushing up. Here comes the major test. Got to get past the 50, get past 200, and then you can clap me. We'll see what happens here, guys. Let's go. A Zip says, learn how to speak Clapanese. Oh, man. Amen. They said we love it here, man. Come on, hit that subscribe button then. Time to look at some more altcoins that you did request. Let's look at Lit. L-I-T. People wanted to see Lit, not LTC, but Lit. Was it lighter? Lit. Why is Lit not coming up? L-I-T. Maybe it's light. I saw Lit. Let me go back to all lit. It is lit, lighter, weird. Okay, lit. All right. Damn, nice flag on a daily, huh? Nice flag on a daily for lit. Okay, let's go. They said we speak clap in English here. That's right, in Claptopia. Ridiculous. All right, lit looking interesting, man. Nice flag there, huh? Nice bull flag for lit. On the daily, guys. On the daily, breaking out. Hold on, I'm hearing action. Uh-oh, I'm hearing action. We got past, we're interacting with the 50 right now. Do we get past the 50 and the 200? Head on up and clap out the clap master. Let's see what's going to happen with Bitcoin. Let's look at the casino really quickly, guys. We'll get back to lit, but hold on, get back to the casino. Pull to the upside, and a bearish condition. How are you going to call a bearish condition and then call a pull to the upside? So much confusion in the charts. They call it a bearish condition. That's like a major sell signal, and then a pull to the upside. Pull to the upside for Bitcoin. We may be going to the supply zone. Let's see. Man, it's so clappy. All right, let's bring out the Bitcoin battlefield. Bulls slightly in control at the moment. Let's see if they push the bears all the way back to their HQ. Let's see. We'll find out. Give me just one moment. All right. Jess, we love you. We love you, Jess. Oh, God. All right, let me turn the sounds down. Ah, man. Okay. Okay, Bitcoin, right at that local resistance, dynamic resistance, 50 MA, and the 200 MA right there, man. Very close to clapping me, but we're getting very extended on the RSI. Let's take a time frame perspective here. How about the 1 minute? Oh, man. Did the 1 minute get the Sammy special? But why is so low volume looking? Imagine a 1 minute for Bitcoin looking like this. It's so low volume. I haven't seen, when's the last time you seen a 1 minute chart for Bitcoin looking like this? Hold on, let me go to BitUnix. Damn, copper is cooking, guys. Who took the copper trade? Let's go. Come on. That copper trade is cooking right now. To the upside. Let's take a look here at BTC 1 minute chart on BitUnix. Is it really that low volume? I've never seen this. I don't know about never. I don't know about never, but it's been a long time since I've seen a BTC 1 minute chart look like this. Look, there's nothing. Look how low volume that is. Looks like a Tron chart. Right? Looks like a TRX chart or something. It said long BTC, long it, man. Bears dropping precision munitions on the Bull HQ. I like that, Serpent God. I like that. All right, let's see what we got here. See what we got. Is that a very small Sammy special for BTC? Like, look at that. Like, when did, what? Am I trading a crap coin? Like, why, why it look like this? Why the candles look like this? Look like there was no movement for an entire minute. Look at that. No movement for an entire minute for BTC. Is this real? Let me look at another exchange like, I don't know, Coinbase or something. 1 second. Let's go to Coinbase. Yeah, it really looks like that. Just no movement for multiple minutes at a time. Crazy. They said long it. Are you long or short, folks? We got a poll out right now, right? We got a new poll. Most people, we did a poll earlier, said that we take out the top side liquidity first. Here's that liquidity heat map if you want to look at it. Remove the drawings. Remove the drawing. Oh, not all of them. No, not all of them. All right, I'm in the chat. Jay Will says, sing ain't no clapping when BTC's gone. It's not... ain't no clapping when BT's gone. Ain't no warm when BTC's away. Ain't no clapping when BTC's gone. Ain't no... Okay. It's like a real song. And I know. And what song is that supposed to be? Ain't no sunshine in this. Is it that song? Is it that song? Somebody said the Clapman Chew pattern here. That's right, the Clapman Chew. I love it. All right, we'll see what happens for BTC. Get back to that 5 minute. All right, 5 minute now in contact with the 200 MA. And what happened? Oh, yeah, let's go back to my normal BTC chart. Well, I have, yeah, there you go. I have the trade set up on there. I like that view. All right, let's see. So this should get a rejection here based on my calculations. All right, based on my calculations. This should get a rejection here, but we'll see. You know, Monkman don't know what's going to happen. Monkman don't know what's going to happen, but based on my calculations and projections, this should see a move to the downside. All right, folks, how we doing? Are you feeling okay? Are you feeling all right? Are you in the short? Are you in the long? Are you fine? Are you zenning? Who's zenning here? Who's a member? Who's a member of this congregation? You come to this congregation every day, every week. You see your neighbor, okay? Turn to your neighbor and grab your neighbor and squeeze and... Whoa. Whoa. Turn to your neighbor and say, amen. We being silly. Do you like the thumbnail? Man? I love the thumbnail. I feel like I should put it on my wall. I feel like I should get the thumbnail framed and put on my wall. Me and Dave, my buddy, my best buddy. All right. And I can't wait till our play date, man. Dave is setting up a play date for 2 grown men. Well, I guess 3 grown men. Me, him, and his other best friend. All right. Dave has another friend, another black friend. He's like, you should meet my other friend. He's black too. You guys will get along. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous. All right, here we go. 5 minute time frame. BTC should get a rejection here. Multiple death crosses. But I have a very tight stop loss. Let's see. It says you didn't check lit. I'm sorry, I was checking lit, but I never finished. I was looking at it on the daily. Here it is right here. Lit. L-I-T, lighter. That thing is a flag, a bull flag. A beautiful bull flag on the daily time frame, guys. Breaking out already. Breaking out a bull flag. Bill Withers, that's it, JP. Yep, ain't no sunshine. All right, man. So a flag there on lighter. Interesting. Green dot, green money flow. Everything looking good. Everything looking good. Anything we should be concerned about on the smaller time frames? Let's see. Here's the 8 hour. Sell signal on the 8 hour. Sell signal on the 8 hour may bring price down temporarily, maybe to the 21. So just be aware of that. High stochastics, red dot. That's a sell signal on market cipher B. That's right. That VWAP is on its way down. On its way down after what looks like a rejection pattern on the 8 hour. Here's the 4 hour. Yep. Same thing. Rejection, but support the 200 and the 21 coming up. 21 coming up. I would be drawing some fibs and looking for a patient entry. Amen. Okay. Draw some fibs and find a patient entry. Maybe it's right there. I don't know. I wouldn't be buying this top. That's for sure. I would be potentially shorting now and waiting for an entry. Let's see what an entry could look like. Let's pull out a fib really fast. A fib from the bottom to the top. Nice. Look, that 618 right between the 786 right there. Between the 618 and 786. That seems pretty good. This general area. Oop. Sure, we got the bottom there. Okay. This general area should be a bounce zone to me. Very big target for a bounce zone right there. Right around 2.149. $2.14, just about almost $2.15. I would say it would be a likely bounce zone for LIDA if it happens to continue to come down. All right. 5 minute time frame. LIDA squeezing. I'm sorry, J. Will. 5 minute time frame. Coming down and consolidating. Got a red dot and red money flow. So clearly a bearish trend and bearish continuation is what it looks like on a small time frame. So it looks like, yeah, short for now and eventually maybe a long on LIDA. All right, let's get back to BTC. Whoa, big move up there. We got past the 50, maybe getting past the 200 now. We are past the 200. Will it close there? Will it clap the clap, daddy? Give me my clapping I've been looking for. Here we go. 5 minute time frame. BTC got past the resistance. We got to get to the battlefield. Let's go, battlefield. Bulls pushing more. Bulls pushing more at the moment, guys. Let's go. The bulls are pushing. Let's take a look at the casino again. There we go. Casino coming your way. All right. Still a bearish condition, but a pull to the upside. A pull to the upside after a bearish condition. Will we go to the supply zone or will we go to the demand zone? We don't know. I don't think the casino knows. Look, bearish condition, bullish condition, bearish condition. We don't know. It may just be chop. It may just be chop, guys. Is the trend your friend? I don't know. Is the trend our friend? Is the trend our friend right now? Okay, let's see if it claps the clap master or if it rejects here. 5 minute time frame BTC. It is interesting, isn't it? That's right. Very interesting. They said we are long. Are we long? Everybody long? Who's long? All right, let's get it. They said a crazy finger says, damn, we're going to get clapped short term, aren't we? I don't know. We might, man. We might. Let's see. I'm really clappy says my immediate target is 70K, Monk, man. I can see that too, man. That's my target too. That's my target too. I am schlonging, my friend. I believe in the bullish move. But sometimes I take opposite. Oh, whoa. Oh, okay. That's BTC. I was just so zoomed in right there. I'm like, whoa. Very zoomed in. Let me check in on the copper trade. Looks like it's up 4%. And can we increase the leverage here? I like to have as high leverage as possible. 100x. There we go. I love that you can increase the leverage mid position. So I use less margin. I love that. All right. Let's see. Copper looking good. That thing is like low volume pumping. Look at the Stokes is stuck. The Stokes is stuck and it's low volume pumping. All right. Let's get back to BTC. The short trade is down. The long trade is up, but it's a much smaller position for the long. Here we go. Yeah, may get clapped here on the short. We'll see. If that's the case, we got the long still cooking. And gold still looking good, 394%. Do we need to take profit on gold here soon? Is it bullishly consolidating or what? Let's zoom in on gold. I'm in a long trade for gold. That was an amazing trade alert from yesterday. Like, look at that move. Incredible move from gold. I may move my stop loss up just to secure profits. But man, it's so close to the target. Just go for the target. Go for the target, gold. They said send it. Send it to the upside. Fa, 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 fa. All right. Let me see here. Let's get back. All right, yeah, BTC nice bullish engulfing candle in that 5. I got to say, that's impressive. And that thing closed like that. It closed like that, guys, above the moving average. And man, it's probably going to clap me out very quickly here. Clap me out, man. Oh.
Attention, buy signal detected.
Buy signal detected, says the casino. Man, they serious too. Look, bearish condition, bullish condition, bearish condition, now bullish condition in the casino. Wow, guys. Okay, another bullish condition and a pull to the upside. The casino is playing no games right now. How we doing on this liquidity heat map? Looks like we were below the PLC. Are we about to go back above the PLC? Where's Al Jr.? Al Jr., you the one that told me to put the fixed range right here. How you feeling about the direction, Al Jr.? Are you still here? It said check Graham. Graham is on the list. We'll check Graham. I got you. Maybe we'll check that one next. Yes, let's do it. All right. Let's do it. Let me check Graham. Oh man, low rejection there. No, low rejection there for BTC on the 5-minute, guys. A little bit of rejection. We'll see. This candle's not closed. You got a whole 3 minutes left. It could wick. And go right back up. So don't think that we know for sure what's going to happen. We have no idea what's going to happen here. All right, give me 1 second. Check on that poll. What did I even ask you guys? I asked you, will it be a clappy weekend? Over 54% of people so far saying yes, it's going to be a clappy weekend. BTC is going to go down. And we got 27% of people saying no, it's not going to be a clappy weekend. So overwhelmingly, people believe it's going to be a clappy weekend. I might as well just end the poll. All right, anybody got any ideas for other polls? We got to take advantage of so many people being here and see what the sentiment is, right? So it's interesting that most people thought we were going to go to the top side for the other poll, like right now. And then most people also think it's going to be a clappy weekend. Damn. So what is the true sentiment? Do you guys think that we get a short squeeze to the upside right now and then we get a long squeeze over the weekend? Is that what you think? We pump now and then dump over the weekend? Let's have that discussion in the chat. All right. Let's get back to it, baby. Get back to it. All right, here we go. And it looks like look, see, I told you can never celebrate too quickly. There's a wick bringing BTC right back up to that 200, guys. Let's see, now testing it. Will it be a bullish or bearish retest? A bullish or bearish retest for BTC. Let's go. Colliver says, I'll wait for the price to go to the value area high, then short it. Let's go. A value area high being what, like 6, 7? What are you looking at? All right, let's take a quick look at Graham. And then we haven't finished lighter. We've been all over the place. Yeah, we did finish lighter. Lighter was bearish in the smaller time frames. I remember, but it had that beautiful flag on the daily. Yes. Let's look at Graham. That was a request. And folks, if you want me to look into your request right now with no wait, just go ahead and send a super chat. All right, Graham. Oh man, that's not it. What is going on? What is going on? All right, there we go. Graham. Daily. Damn, son. That's so extended, bro. Like seriously? How you get that big of a move, give it all back and go right back to support? This is why people don't trust crypto. This is why people don't trust crypto and they scared of it, man. How you get 118% move and immediately give it back? That's a game of musical chairs, man. That's a Ponzi. That's a rug pull. You know what I'm saying? Like, you go that high and give it all back. And they gave it back over time too, man. Like people was holding on this hope we bounce here, 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 until it just, destroyed everybody. And look at that wick. It's not even a wick. Why is that not a wick? How is that a big body candle? What is that? Oh my God, Graham, look crazy. Let's go down to the 4 hour. Man, intense downtrend. Getting a small move up, man. But man, the trend is so incredibly bearish right now. On the 30-minute, I mean, call that inverse cat ears, I guess. It came up, maybe bullishly consolidating now, but man, 5-minute. Okay, above the 200, hugging the 21. Okay, smaller time frame's not so bad. That could do something right there. Okay, there's some hope. There's hope in the charts for Graham on the smaller time frames. A familiar story, right? We've seen a lot of bearishness on the higher time frames, the medium time frames, but the smaller time frames giving some hope. All right, let's see here. Look at a 1 minute time frame. I can't even look at it. Too low volume, but that 5 minute is interesting. Is it a Trojan horse? Who here knows what a Trojan horse is? Interesting. Back to BTC. Are you ready to clap me yet, BTC? Or are we going to come down? What you want to do? Got rejected from the 200 so far, and you're extended to the upside, says the stochastics and the RSI. But money flow still barely agreeing. 5 minute time frame for BTC. Seeing that resistance. Maybe coming down now. We'll see what happens. I'm infinitely open-minded as to what could happen. All right, check back in on a copper trade because we do need to take profit soon. This is supposed to be a very quick scalp. Oh, man, I'm glad I saw this too. We're right at that 200. That's the first level of resistance and probably the only level, honestly. Probably the only level of resistance here, the 200 MA on a 5 minute copper. Seeing that resistance, but look, getting above it so far. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see what we got going. Back to the charts. Okay, rejection for Bitcoin. Let's look at Bless. A lot of people care about Bless for some reason right now. Let's look at Bless. Should Bless be in the community alts? Like, my permanent list here. Let me know in the chat. Let's say, yeah, short squeeze first, then go down. I can see that. A lot of people think that's going to happen for sure. All right, let's see. Daily time frame. What we got going on? Bless. Uptrend, I guess, but man, what a rejection up there, huh? Yeah, I remember looking at this. Yeah. Higher. You gonna make another higher? Or is it over? Is the bridge over? Either you make a higher high or you come up and fail to put a high. And what will that make? Can you see it? That's what that'll make if you fail to put in a high. They said veto Bless. All right, well, we'll veto Bless. No more Bless. Thank you for the veto. Guys, anybody can veto a small cap coin here, okay? If you don't like the coin that's up, just say veto Bless, and then, veto whatever coin's up. As long as it's not like Ethereum or Solana, like a serious high market cap coin, you can always veto. We just got a veto in for Bless. Thank you, Ryoshi. Man, let's go. And multiple vetoes for Bless. I love that y'all know that. I love that y'all know about the vetoes. Can we remember that, guys? Let's remember the vetoes. Come on. Let's remember the vetoes. Oh, my God. And y'all got to forgive me for taking so many breaks here, man, and turning my cameras off. For whatever reason, man, I'm just dealing with so much goddamn, just mucus and just stuff coming out of my nose, man. I don't think I'm getting sick. I feel fine, but it just keep coming out. It just keep coming out, man. Just constantly, I need some Mucinex or something. I don't know what's going on. I hope I'm not getting sick. I got company coming. Attract abundance. I hope I'm not getting sick. I don't think I am. But I'll be careful anyway. I got, good company coming this weekend. But man, my nose is just out of control, guys. It's actually like affecting my my performance here. I don't know what's going on, man. All right, let's see here. Let's go look at the next asset. How about virtuals? Let's look at virtuals really quick, and we'll keep eyes on Bitcoin. We'll watch it Bitcoin. Let's look at virtuals. Virtuals, USDT. All right, let's see. Virtuals protocol, daily time frame. Okay. Is it a bottom? I don't know. We had a buy signal there, and started to come up. Is it rolling over now? It looked like a little top right there. Daily is interesting. Here's the 8-hour, still below the 200. Pretty bearish overall right there. Sell signal, sure. 30-minute coming up now. Okay. A little bit of difference here in the 30-minute. Here's the 5-minute. It says maybe allergen or season change. Maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know. It says sometimes you got to hit the vape, fam. Come on, stop it, man. No, you don't got to hit the vape. No. I've been good, man. I haven't hit the vape. Believe it or not, I have not hit the vape, man. I've successfully conquered the vape. And the vape is one of the hardest things, man. I got to tell you, one of the hardest addictions, man. 1 minute. How we doing? 5 minute. 5 minute getting bullish here on virtuals. Getting very bullish right there on virtuals. Damn. Okay. Virtuals might be a move, guys. It might be a move. Inverse head and shoulder on the 8-hour, maybe. I like the small time frame. But everything else, I don't know, is a little bit suspect right now. A little bit suspect on virtuals. Let's get back to BTC. Says good, Muck, man. I did the same thing. Put the vape down. Damn, anybody else put the vape down because of me? Or because you wanted to? Seriously, anybody else put the vape down? Put a 7 in the chat if you put the vape down. Crypto Odin says, you talk for 100 hours a week, man. That's so serious. Yeah, I do. $100 hours a week. 100 hours. All right. Ashish, hello. Good to see you. They said BTC buy? BTC buy? Do I buy now? I personally wouldn't buy now. I mean, you do what you want. Hell, maybe it's a flag. Maybe it's time to zoom out. on BTC, guys. So zoomed in on a 5 minute. We got to zoom out. Let's look at the 15. What do you think about it? It looks overall bullish to me. I got to say, it does look bullish. To me overall. What I'm seeing is like this kind of structure. I'm huge on structure, guys. I'm so huge on structure. But still, I can still see it coming down in the short term. I don't know. Maybe trust shouldn't be a thing in trading, but I just, it looks like it wants to potentially, lose the trend. Right, it did lose the trend and then, bearishly retest. To me, so far, it's just a scalp. Right? Just a scalp trade for me. Let me pull up the 1 hour. How does it look? Okay, bull flag, breakout, retracement, lower high, consolidation. Do we keep consolidating or are we ready to put in that next high? I just don't know if we're ready for the next high yet. I'm bullish and I'm schlonging. I just don't know if we're ready for the next high yet. Yeah. It says, can we look at some TradFi stuff going bonkers like .net, RDW, AAOI? Isn't that what Dave was on? AAOI. All right, give me just one. Maybe AAOI. We could look at that. Damn, look at copper. Copper just got rejected at that 200, guys. Hold on. Damn, I knew that would be some resistance. Let's see if we actually could break that resistance. That 200 MA is resistance. Hopefully the 21 acts as support, but that's a bearish engulfing candle, a clapper right there on copper. I'm longing, just scalp longing on copper here. Looks like a rounded bottom, broke above some moving averages. Pretty obvious, resistance level to 200 MA. Pretty obvious. All right. We got to look at ADA, and we'll look at some traditional stuff really quickly, as you asked for. Was it AAOI? AAO applied what? Optoelectronics. Damn. Okay. Daily time frame. Let's look at it. Fresh eyes, baby. Fresh eyes. Yeah, that was a nice bounce. I remember this chart. Yeah, big move up. Beautiful bull flag on the daily, and then a bounce. Look at the yellow line. You see why I have the yellow line on my chart, guys? Look right there. Bam. Lost it for just a second, but came right up. Green money, green dot, not green money flow, but green dot, a little bit oversold. What we got to be careful is that we don't just make this a wick now, come on up, make, wick down and just continue our way down. That can happen as well. Let's zoom in. Let's zoom in and see how likely anything will happen. Here's the 4 hour. 4 hour. Okay. Very much at resistance. Very much at resistance and got rejected so far. And look, red dot, green dot, red dot, green dot, red light, green light, baby. Okay, red light, green light. Let's do it. 30-minute time frame, 30-minute going a bit sideways in a bullish of fashion, but losing momentum. Losing momentum on the 30-minute time frame. Here's that 5. The markets are closed for this asset, but hey, here is the chart. I call it still bullish consolidation. Big move up and consolidating sideways, maintaining the support on the smaller time frames. How about the 5-minute though? Or the 1 minute? 1 minute is a little bit bearish. 1 minute coming down. 3 minute right at support. That could bounce right there. That could bounce. I think it's overall bullish. But I think the most bearish time frame is probably the 4 hour. Even though there's a green dot, I don't put all my weight on the green dots, guys. I do not put all my weight on the green dots here. That resistance is serious. That resistance helps you. It helps you when you're above it because it's support, and it works against you when you're below it, just like that. Just like with copper. You see how it working against the trade? Bounced it down. It rejected off of it. Now let's see if we can find support on the white line at 21 and come on up. I'm very moving average heavy. I'm very market structure heavy. Okay. All right, we got to look at oil. We have to look at oil, but let's really quickly get back to Bitcoin. Did I get clapped out yet? No, I'm not clapped out. We did get rejected for the 200 so far. May get into profit right now. We'll see. I like the trade. That looks like a bear flag to me. I like the trade. We'll see. All right, let's look at ADA. A lot of people asking about Cardano right now. Is Cardano daily time frame? Wait, something don't look right. Hold on. Daily Cardano. All right. Red dot on the daily. Damn, look at the close on Cardano. Indecision doji. Compression followed by expansion. If you had to guess which way, expansion to the upside or expansion to the downside, give me a number in the chat. Put a 4 in the chat if expansion to the upside. That's right, a 4. Can I neatly write a 4? 4 if expansion to the upside. And put a 5 if expansion to the downside. Talk to me about Cardano. How do you feel about the daily time frame? This is the daily time frame. High Stokes right now. There's a red dot. 4 for expansion to the upside. 5 for expansion to the downside right now. What do you think about a Cardano? Green money flow tells you that the trend is green. The trend is up. But is the trend really my friend? Right? This is a perfect example of the trend not being your friend. Oh, I could be wrong. Maybe it is your friend. 4 or 5? Which way for Cardano? I'll give you some time to think about that. 4 or 5? Be right back, Monkman. All right. Have you had enough time to think about it? Have you had enough time to think about it? Okay. If you had to ask me, I would say likely a 5. I would say likely it goes a 5 to the downside because we are very much extended to the upside. Extended, and there's wicks to the upside and a sell signal, the VWAP coming down, crossing that 0 line, likely price comes down. Too bad I already got clapped out on this trade. Clap. I got clapped trying to short this too early down here, right? You could have said the same thing down here, right? We could, use the bars pattern, and let's do that right now. I love to just, challenge our thinking. Like, what if I, did the bars pattern and brought price to here? You see what I'm saying? And can I just, let me see something. Very slow. Like, what if I showed you this chart now and I asked you the same question? What if I asked you the same question, 4 or 5? What would you say? You see what I'm saying? Would it still be a 4? Would it still be a 5? And can I make this smaller? There we go. Like, would you still have the same answers? So answer yourself that. Ask yourself that. Would you have the same answer, 4 or 5? All right. In this case, it was actually 4. It went higher. Does it get much higher? It got higher and it clapped me out so hard. It hurt. Hit the clapping. Hit the clapping. Why didn't I hear the sound? Why didn't I hear the sound? Clap me with the sound. It clapped me so hard it still hurt. It stings. It stings how bad that hurt. It stings how much I got clapped. So we'll see, man. We'll see what happens. It can go either way, but I still got to say the odds, even more so than before, are to the downside. You have the red dot now. We have a bigger wick. What was missing, I guess, was the big liquidation wick. You could have said that was the liquidation wick, but man, look at that liquidation wick. Liquidation wick acting like a rocket booster to the downside for Cardano. So, just tell me what you think. You never know. To me, it looks like it goes down. There's that red dot. The last time we got a red dot on the daily for Cardano that closed, right, was way back here, and it did go down. So I think it likely goes down. It could be a perfect time to get into a short for Cardano. So for that reason, let's give you a battle plan. A battle plan for Cardano. Where can we take this thing? Let's not be too greedy. Let's take it to the 21. I've been working on not being too greedy lately, guys. Here's the trade. In fact, hell, make it a trade alert, man. Somebody make some money on this. But I have to get into the trade to make it a trade alert, don't I? Damn, son. Oh, well, let's do it. Let's go for the second clapping. Here's your trade alert.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Send City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
All right, folks, never financial advice. But here we go. Trade alert coming for ADA. Are you trying to clap people again, Clapmaster? Why are you giving out another trade alert for ADA, man? Because it looks so clappy, man, and I'm coming back for the clapping binge. I'm coming back for the clapping revenge, okay? Stop loss will be 0.2050. 0.2050 for Cardano and a TP just to the 21. Just be aware this may get dragged up from time to time, so maybe we make it a little bit higher. We anticipate the 21 actually coming up. Let's bring it a little bit higher. Make it a 4.19. Actually, make it a perfect 4. Just about a perfect 4. That 21 should come up a little bit. Just know you should be taking profit at the 21 on a daily, okay? Just about a 1-to-4 risk reward ratio. Stop loss 0.2050 and a TP take profit at 0.1806. 0.1806. All right, let's put in the trade and see what happens here. Put in the trade on a daily for Cardano. All right, let's put it in ADA. All right, let's do it. Everybody hit the like button. Welcome in, man. Clap the like button if you're just getting here. If you haven't yet, if you forgot to hit the like button, hit the like button, folks. Welcome into the Zen Trading Zone. That's right. All right. Don't risk too much here, guys. If you happen to take the trade, only take the trade if you agree with the trade. If you don't agree with the trade, don't take the trade. Just don't take the trade. Don't be a blindly follower, okay? It's a joke. Don't be blindly following anybody. Only take the trade if you agree with the trade. If you don't agree with the trade, then don't take the trade and tell me I'm a terrible trader in the chat. Come on, give me some hate. Ain't enough hate in here, man. Come on. What? Nah, seriously, I love you guys, man. I don't want no hate. I don't want no hate. Risk very little here, man. Very little. $100 little. $100 for $400. Sounds good. Open the short. All right, we'll see what happens, man. Make it clap. We'll see. Make it clap. This thing has to dump and has to dump now to make money. We'll see. All right, Bitcoin, how you doing? Not dumping yet. Bitcoin's still kind of holding on, right? But below the 200, it still looks clappy, but look, a green dot now. It's a lot going on here, guys. What's going on for Bitcoin? We should probably look at the small time frames for Cardano, right? That daily looks good. Daily looks good for the short, but those small time frames are probably concerning. Perma Dejan says, nah, you're good, JP. Let's go. Stars said, is this your real voice? What do you mean, man? What do you mean? I talk like this all the time to my girlfriend. Hey, baby. Hey, baby, what we having for dinner? I would love some spaghetti. I would love some spaghetti. How was your day? How was your day? Oh, man, it says Soul on a run. Is Soul on a run? If that's the case, we might get clapped on ADA. Let's see something real quick. Soul on a run. Let me see. Soul. Damn, son. Soul is on a run. Okay. Soul got a big move off that 200. Okay. How about ADA? Is ADA getting a move? ADA ain't doing nothing. ADA ain't doing nothing. Not yet, at least. MSTE says, you have a majestic voice. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. If you're new here, guys, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. We're looking for new people. All right, we're looking for new people. Hit that subscribe and notification. We're live every single day. Clap first, ass later says, no dinner, straight to clapping. I love that. Man, you guys are funny. You guys are funny. Cardano might try to pull a soul. Let's see. Cardano might try to pull a soul. This is Cardano in a 1 minute. We'll see. Not pulling nothing yet. I'll tell you that much. It ain't pulling nothing yet. But it could be a flag. Yo, we got to be careful in these smaller time frames for Cardano. That's a flag, man. Look at a 30-minute flag. Damn, son. Damn. Look at a 2-hour flag for Cardano. Yeah. We'll see. How about the momentum? Any Dirty Daves? Do we have a new Dirty Dave? Oh, we do. Look. At least with Market Cipher. High, high, high. 3 consecutive highs. And look, 3 consecutive lows on the RSI. 1, yeah, 2, 3. Is that one lower? That one's lower. And it's very clear on Market Cipher, low, low, low. Losing momentum as price increases gives you a bearish divergence. That's a Dirty Dave special on the 4-hour for Cardano. But I'll say this, man, Cardano don't care. Cardano do not care, folks. And we'll look at oil. We got to check oil. We got to check WorldCoin for my man Clappy. We're going to keep it clappy out here. Keep it clappy and clappalicious. Everybody hit the like button. Come on. All right, let's go. Let's look at oil really quickly, and then WorldCoin. All right, oil, CL. Oof. That's the 4 hour? That looks pretty bearish. How about right now? Coming down, but it appears to have some type of bull div, though. Trend down to break up. Double bottom, potentially. I'm not saying do anything. Yeah, it looks bear. So put it like this. We're at very local support on the small time frames. Could get a pop from just being that support, right? The 4 hour, I think, was it the 4 hour? I think it was very concerning. Hold on. Pull this one up. The 4 hour. High stochastics, big dump, double bottom. Got to move in that double bottom. Now flagging, kind of giving the Trojan horse. So maybe it's a seahorse. Kind of looks like a seahorse in that shape right there. High stochastics, a red dot, a sell signal. That looks kind of bearish to me. I mean, there's a chance it could just respect this level, make it a higher low, right? There's one low, higher low, keep the trend going. That can happen. Either or can happen. But right now, I don't know, man. That 4 hour looks clappy. Oil looks like it may go lower to me based on the medium time frames, especially that one. Oof, look at the death cross coming on the 6 hour for oil. High Stokes, so high. A sell signal on market cipher B. Damn, son. Clapaholics. The uncommon dominator says a short soul, in my opinion. Damn. Somebody said I might have sniped okay, sexy gold and silver short. Seriously, is it time for me to take a profit on my gold? Hold on. You talking about some gold short? Where's the gold short? Because I'm in a gold long right now, and it's so close to my TP. It's so close. Just hit the TP, for God's sakes. Come on. You see what I'm saying? This is the trade I'm in right now for gold, and I'm very close to hitting the TP. I would love for it to hit the TP, and I think it will. I think it'll bounce here, actually. We'll see. I think it'll bounce here and hit my TP at 4,412. If it doesn't, I'll take some profit early, but, I mean, I'm hoping it just takes off from this bullish consolidation and hit my target. It's within range. If I measured that pole, that would be the pole, man. I can see right now, like, I don't know, where you want to measure the pole from there? Should get close enough. You see it right there? Just about perfect to my TP. Close enough. I like it. 4,411 is the TP for the gold. Along, if you happen to have followed me on that trade, now let's take a look now at copper. What's copper doing? Copper still up. We're up just 18% on the trade. We were struggling at resistance at the 200 MA. Looks like we may be coming back now. Okay, came down, reset those Stokes. Here we go. Another shot at that resistance. There's only one thing between us and our TP. Come on, baby. And we coming for it. We coming for it. Nothing gonna stop us from taking this TP. That's a scout, baby. Come on. Yeah. Somebody said clap mastery 3,000. Can we check WorldCoin? Let's do it. Let's check it, Clappy. Let's get into WorldCoin. All right, here it is, WorldCoin. Let's look at the big time frames first. Okay. Okay, definitely at a discount on the bigger time frames for sure. At a discount, maybe a double bottom right there, right? Very small double bottom. Let's zoom in. Give me 1 second. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Could be a double bottom there. We'll see. On the daily, we do have a green dot, which is interesting. There's a green dot, and there's some Class B bull div. Not too bad for WorldCoin. This could pop. This could pop, Clappy. I know you like those Clappy plays. 8 hour. Let's see here. A close up of that double bottom. All right. A buy signal here as well. Not too bad. Seeing resistance, though. Plenty of clap gaps to the upside. We'll see. Is the 4 hour. Uh-oh. Hold on. Craig says JP breakout update. New crypto coins added. That's right. He says, I believe there was just added last couple days a CL oil, S&P silver. Yup. And not sure what S is. Yeah, I did hear about the S&P and I think it was silver. Yeah, I heard about that. I like that we have oil. Okay. It's weird that they didn't add gold yet. I don't think they added gold yet, but they should be adding that soon, Craig. But thank you for the updates. Serpent God says everything moving at a pace of a snail. We need some news of 5. Yes, we need some news. All right, let's do 30-minute now. A world coin saw a little bit of a rejection, a contactless rejection at the 30-minute 200, but the momentum is still coming to the upside. All right, here is the 5-minute. Small time frame bullish. Small time frame clearly bullish. Big move, now flagging. And nothing more to need to be said there. There's that flag. Just pull a fib and long it. That's it. Pull a fib and long the fib level. That's what I would do. Let me say the breakout is right there. Fib retracement from right here to the top. And I would look to buy the 618. That's it. Buy the golden pocket. You know, if you want, more confirmation or whatever, if you want to be even more patient, wait for the 786. I like how it's in confluence with the 200 MA. That's even better. Honestly, 786 may be the look. Forget about that golden pocket. Go for the 786. Momentum shift to the downside. Heavy green money flow. 1 minute very bullish for WorldCoin. Are you already in the trade, Clappy? Or are you waiting for an entry like this entry? What is the level here? The level is 0.3060. Let's check in on that battlefield for a moment. See who's in control. Looks like the Bulls in control, but the Bears are fighting back. Bulls in control, but the Bears are fighting back. All right, sorry about that. Monk Man just disappearing. Monk Man just disappearing, man. I'm sorry. I'm struggling. All right. The Bulls in control at the moment in the battlefield. That's right. Bulls in control. Let's check out the casino. Here we go. Turn up the volume. Turn up the volume. It's not enough volume. I don't hear nothing. There we go. Maybe just no orders are coming in. Maybe just no orders are coming in. Let me check real quick my audio levels. Check those audio levels. Bow, 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 bow. Turn it up. Turn it up, son. All right, perfect. All right, let's get it going. Here we go. Casino live data. So we had, remember that last bullish condition, guys? Do you remember that? We had bearish condition, bullish condition, bearish condition. And then they gave us another bullish condition. But now they took it away. They took it away. The bullish condition disappeared. And now we have a pull to the downside. So a pull to the downside after a bearish condition, and demand is pretty flat, I would say, pretty near the zero line, right? Just at 2.75 right now for the demand. This can go either way, guys. 14, now 15 trades per minute, 1 minute through the 4 hour bullish, 6 hour through the 1 day bearish in the casino. That's right, it's casino of a market. Take a look here at the liquidation heat map. Well, we have the important liquidation levels for Bitcoin. Not BTC, DCA say I miss Jackson. You like Jackson? You like seeing Jackson on the stream every now and then? Well, Dave, let me bring Jackson to the studio. That would never work. That would never work. Jackson is one of those dogs that cannot behave himself with that many people around. He'll be all up on everybody, all up on Laura, all up on Dave, rubbing up against you, getting all his hair on you, and rolling around trying to get his belly rubbed. He would just be all over the place. He would be all over the place and overstimulated. Anyway, guys, a liquidation heat map here. A major liquidations to the top side, 65,370. A major liquidations to the downside, 64,000. And I think the major liquidation to the downside at 62,200. But right now we're in a tight range, right? We're in a tight range for Bitcoin. And right now we put a fixed range, a volume profile to show us where, the most traded area is in its range. If we're below the red line right here, we're likely to go lower. If we're above, we're likely to go higher. As of right now, we're likely to go lower. All right, in this range. That's the liquidation heat map from Trading Different. And once again, 10% discount for the community. If you like this tool and want to use it, put it in your trader toolkit. That's right, your trader toolkit. Let's take a look at the auto clappers, the Decepticons in the market. These are the automated bots here. The automated bots, where's the price section? Damn, BTC got to move up since the last time I looked at this. I got to tell you, the auto clappers are short right now. 4 out of 10 certainty. 4 out of 10 short. The auto clappers. That's right. All right, let's get back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin just going sideways after losing the 200 MA. When I say lose, that means price goes below the yellow line, the 200 MA. But not giving up yet, right? It isn't like capitulating. It's not like jumping, but it has not claimed that level yet. And to me, it appears to be rolling over. But I've seen price roll over and then pump. It could. And you can even call that a head right there, right? We'll see, man. I think it most likely rolls over, but there can easily be a situation where we just squeeze to the upside on a Friday. Why not? It's BTC. It does what it wants to do. Okay, it's the Wild Wild West, baby. Wild Wild West. Welcome. How did Wild Wild West song go again? Take you to the Wild Wild West. Remember that song with Will Smith and somebody? To the Wild Wild West. All right. Somebody said, Francisco says, what does the liquidation looks like on a 4 hour, or is it the same? No, it looks different. I'm glad you asked. Let's take a look at it. 4 hour time frame. Man, so I got the daily here. I know there's a way it had the 4 hour one time. And what's up with that attract abundance? Don't answer me if you're driving, man. But sometimes it shows the 4 hours. Sometimes it doesn't. I'm not sure. Is it because of the swing? Hey, do I have to be on swing? Let me. I could have sworn there was a 4 hour view. Hold on, BTC. There it is. Yeah, I guess you got to be on a swing. So this like scalp and then swing liquidity. What they kind of like? Wait. That's so weird. It says 4 hour, but it doesn't like give me the option. I don't see it on there, but it's on the 4 hour. Look, that's so weird. I don't know what's going on there. But this is the 4 hour. Supposedly, that is the 4 hour. That definitely looks like the 4 hour, right? For BTC. Let's go ahead and look at the 4 hour. Yeah, that definitely is it. Remember that complex, right? That complex head and shoulders, zoom out, put the same zoom level. That's the 4 hour. That's the 4 hour. Yep. And that's the 4 hour as well. The same thing. All right, beautiful. All right, so this is what the liquidity looks like on the 4 hour time frame. Here you go. So it depends on your zoom level, right? But clearly, look, tons of liquidity to the upside. 65, man. Look at 65 foe. That thing is juicy, man. That thing is right there. It's almost certain we go there. Look at the bottom side liquidity. 62,000, just about even. You're going to zoom out here. See, when you zoom out, it puts everything into perspective for you. All right? Look, zoom out. The zoom level matters. You know, it takes everything into consideration and tells you what's the brightest on the screen. And the brightest is to the downside. 57 is a serious level, okay? A serious level to the downside. But clearly, the upwards liquidity is closer. You know, the 65K is closer. But we do have some local liquidity at 62, you know. But that major, man, that 57K is bright. Bright, bright, bright. This is a good look at the liquidation heat map. And check out the very, very high levels. Look at 85, 83. Is that 83? Yeah, 83, 84, K, just about. Let's go. Crazy Finger says the movement is great advertisement for new money longs. Is that right? What you mean by that, Crazy? What you mean by that, Crazy man? All right, let's look at the 5-minute time frame. BTC, are you ready to roll over yet? BTC, are you ready to roll over and pay us? Copper now above the 200. Okay. Looks like it conquered the 200 MA. I hope it doesn't get rejected here. It could get rejected immediately. I mean, that was a red candle there, but closed above. Let's see if it gets another bounce and stay above. Will it make a cup and handle? I'm long on copper. I'm long on copper, short and long on BTC. Shlong in BTC. I'm short on ADA, but if BTC pops, I'm cooked. I'm cooked on ADA. You know what I'm saying? I'm cooked if BTC pops because ADA is getting a small move up here, isn't it? Look, small move up for ADA. We'll see what happens to BTC. BTC rolls over, so will ADA. But if BTC pops, man, ADA will pop. But right now, if I had to call it, BTC looks like it's about to roll over. They said the audio's good, man. Is it good? Is it good? Let's go. Thank you. The Wild, Wild West. Come on. Looking like it want to roll over. Looking like it want to roll over, BTC. All right. Did we finish WorldCoin? I think we did. Right. I gave you levels. That's the 1 minute. What's your play on WorldCoin, Clappy? What's your play? All right. What do we need to look at? We need to look at Jasmine. Let's pull up Jasmine. Jasmine. Bow, 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 bow. Damn, son, that thing is, everything's so extended, man. Why is everything in a discount? Everything is in a discount, man. What an amazing time to get into crypto, guys. This is when you get in. Let's say this, guys. Who here has ever had somebody text them in the bull market and ask you what they should buy? Put a 7 in the chat. If you ever had a family member, a coworker, anybody text you, ask you about that crypto, say, hey, what should I buy? You know, I see that crypto thing is doing good. What should I buy? Who ever had that happen before? Put a 7 in the chat right now. If anybody ever came out to you out of the woodworks, your mama, your boss, I don't know, your friend, your cousin, anybody ever hit you up and asked you about that crypto, trying to ask you what they should buy or where they should buy during the bull market, put a 7 in the chat. I know we've all experienced this. Come on. Put a 7 in the chat. I seriously want to see this. Come on. I want to see this. And let's go down to the 30-minute for Jasmine. Downtrend is starting to come up. Downtrend starting to come up. Maybe reject the resistance. We'll see. We'll see. I know we've experienced it. Come on, 7 in the chat. Come on, Auto Crypto. I know we experienced it. Come on, tell me now. Who has experienced that? Hey, I see that XRP is up 50%. Can I buy some? How do I buy? How do I buy? You know, do I use Coinbase? How do I buy? Can you help me? Can you help me? Seriously, they got to be more sevens. More sevens. Where's the sevens? No one else has experienced that. Are you serious? You're not helping me prove the point. You're not helping me prove the point. More sevens, man. Who has experienced that? People asking you about where I should buy. How do I buy? I want in. I want in. That class says not yet. Oh, it'll happen. It'll happen, folks. It'll happen. But the reason why I brought this up, man. The reason why I brought this up is because, man, look at freaking Jasmine on the daily. Look at everything on the daily. Look at Solana. Look at ADA. Just look at everything, man. Look at it on the weekly. Look at it on the monthly, man. The thing is in a freaking discount, man. Come on. Everybody always asking how to get in the bull market. Well, I got a task for you guys. Text that person. Call that person today. Say, hey, remember you asked me about crypto? Say, remember you asked me about crypto? Well, now is the time. Now is the time to buy. They're going to look at you crazy. They're going to look at you crazy. But you giving them a favor. You helping them out. Now's the time to buy, man. Come on. Buying a discount. Selling a premium. Now is the time to buy. Where the normies at, man? The normies got to buy now. Stop being sheep. Tell your friends stop being a freaking sheep and buy now. Okay? Tell them to buy spot and buy it now and don't touch it to the next bull market. And then when everybody start asking again, tell them to sell. How about that? Yeah. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right, Jasmine, a little bit bullish on the small time frames, right? A little bit bullish here. Look at the 5-minute time frame coming up for Jasmine. Bull flag pump, small bull flag pump. Another small bull flag? Maybe. I don't know, but just be careful of the bear div if there's any. I don't see any right now, but be careful of any bear div and it's given Trojan horse. Be careful. Everything's extended to the downside, guys. Extend it to the downside. All right, he said, look at Sol in the 15-minute. Sure, let's look at Sol on the 15-minute time frame. Let's do it now. Let's do it now. Do it live. Sol. Uncommon Dominator says, JP, some of what you're saying sounds oddly close to financial advice. It's never financial advice. It's clapping advice. Okay, I'm trying to clap your friends. Now, but seriously, I can't tell you when to buy or what to buy, but you should tell your friends, whoever that is, generally, they should be looking to buy in the bear market. I think that's fair financial advice. I don't think you can get sued for saying that. Buy in the bear market. Okay, buy in the bear market. Buy at discount. Here's Sol on, somebody asked for the 15. Shaky pump. That's a shaky pump, man, and could be an inverse head and shoulder. One of the shakiest inverse head and shoulders I've ever seen. Solana looks like it's about to take off. It's about to take off. Green money flow, green dot, high stochastics, but it doesn't matter. It may go higher. It says as soon as it goes red, they will blame you. Well, hey, tell them it will go red. How about that? Tell them it will go red. And buy more. How about that? Buy more in the red. All right, guys. So whenever you see that nuke go off, just know I stepped off for a quick second. Okay, I dodged the nuclear fallout. Okay, anytime you see that nuke come in, just know I stepped away for a second. I'm here. I'm sorry. I'm struggling. Okay, I used like a half a roll of tissue already here, but we almost there. We almost there. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about that. I gotta keep going. I can't quit, baby. I can't quit. I gotta keep going. I gotta keep going. Here's BTC on the 5-minute time frame, looking clappy. It's looking clappy, my friends. Fix your hat, Monk, man. Fix your hat. You're looking crazy, man. You're looking crazy. All right, man. Here we go. Let's see. Do we get the dump now? Do we get the dump? Can we get in the money? Can we get in the money? I'm in a short scalp for BTC. We dumped from the 200, rejected off it, and maybe coming down to pay me. Pay me. Pay me. Come on. Who's in a short? All right. Let's see. Okay. Somebody said, JP, when should I take profit on ADA? Well, that sounds like financial advice. That sounds like financial advice. I can't give you financial advice, but the trade alert that I gave you that I entered, my TP for ADA is at the 21 MA on the daily. Let me show you what that looks like. Here's the trade for ADA, and let's go to the daily time frame. And my TP is slightly above it though, because I know that this is going to be dragged up a little bit, so I took that into consideration and put my TP at about 18 cents, right? 0.1808. 0.1808 is the TP for the Cardano trade if it plays out, only if it plays out. All right, let's check in on the trades. Slightly down on the Cardano at the moment. Looking good on the copper trade. Did we get past that 200 yet in a 5-minute? Did we get past that 200? Yeah, we did. Yes, let's go. Copper about to pay me. Come on, Copper. Let's go. Clean break to the TP. All right, I'm also in the BTC. Yeah, short is flat right now. I'm in the long slightly up, but stop loss is in break even. And I have the gold up 356%. Gold may be coming down. I think it may be time to take profit on gold. Gold look crazy right now. It look clappy. If you don't bounce here, I'm out. If you don't bounce here, gold, I'm out. Bring the stop loss up, Monk man. Trade management. You made a beautiful big move. Pay the trader. That's right. Pay the trader. That's a big move there, Monk man. Take your profit. Do not round trip this trade, amen. Do not round trip it. That's right. Take about 300%. You'll take the 300% victory. Okay. 300% victory. This will be on gold. If it takes me out, I'll put the stop loss just below the local lows. Just below the local lows there, and I'll get out just about 300%. Nice. Nice. I love it. All right, let's go. And I got an ALGO trade still open, and it's sweet long. Been open for the longest time. I'm down like 800%. Look at the Spider-Man, man. What a clap. Damn, that sweet trade look crazy. Damn. You should have closed that one a long time ago, man. It's like the last survivor of the weekly trades. That one and the ALGO trade. This could have been a whole lot worse, though. I could have put way more money on this. Could have been so much worse. We'll see what happens with Sweet. Sweet looks crazy. All right. But I like the scalp trades, though. I do like the scalp trades right now. We'll see what happens. Let's boop. All right, sitting flat on BTC, sitting flat. We'll see. There's a possibility it could make some type of inverse and pop. All right, pop to the upside. Let's go. How much percent sure are you that ADA will hit TP? I'm 0% sure, my friend. 0% sure. Okay, 0%. You'll get no guarantees out of me. No guarantees. I have 0% certainty. Okay, I think it's more probable you get clapped. All right, if you like getting clapped, you're in the right place. How about that? And ask somebody what clap means. Fa. JP, give the oil snipe. All right, well, let's look at oil again. BTC looks like it's about to fall, man. It's about to fall, man. Let's see. All right, they said oil snipe. Let's take a quick look at oil again. We did look at it earlier. It looked like it was about to come down, I believe. Take a look at oil again. Kind of forgot. Here's crude oil on the 6 hour. Yeah, that looks pretty bearish on the 6 hour. Yeah. But you want a scalp? I don't think I can give you a scalp, man. It's Friday evening. I don't know if I can give you a scalp. Shout out to BTC DCA says, I followed you on XAU, but pushed my stop loss up when he got that crazy wick down midday. So I jumped back in. Thank you, Monk. Oh, you're welcome, my friend. You're welcome. Let's see here. He says, sell the farm for oil. Crazy says, people only want to buy things at all-time highs that stay there until they are exit liquidity eventually. That's what I'm saying, Crazy. If you care about your friend, man, right? They said this week get hacked. Damn, is it that bad? If you care about your friend, man, tell them to buy now. And also tell them to buy multiple times, right? I like the DCA, the ladder approach. So ask them how much, and you're not their financial advisor, I know, but you're their friend, and hopefully they won't sue you. Okay? But ask them how much they're willing to invest. And if that amount is $1,000, tell them to break it up into 5 different buys. Okay, maybe $200 each, right? 5 different buys, and put each buy at a key level. All right, each buy at a key level, and DCA, baby. DCA in the bear market, you can't go wrong for your friend. I'm telling you, you can't go wrong. It would literally have to go to zero. Just DCA starting now, and they're not even starting like early in the bear market. This is late bear market, guys. Okay, this is late in the bear market. This is awesome. An awesome place to start DCA. And are you kidding me? Who has a DCA bot out there? Who has a DCA auto clapper? Put the auto clapper on. Turn it on. Start DCAing. You know, program that bot to DCA all the way down to 15K. BTC, you'll be profitable. This is not financial advice, but you will be profitable. I'm serious. I'm serious. Am I speaking truth? Put a 7 in the chat. Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs? Oh, man. Activate the auto clapper. And I'm not talking about a stop loss. Okay? I'm not talking about a stop loss. I'm talking about the bots, man. Activate the DCA bots. It's time. It is time, guys. Activate it. It's time to start DCAing. We're late in the bear market. It's almost over. Take advantage of these prices. I'm here to encourage you. I'm here to encourage you and your friend to buy anything. All right. Oil does look like it may come down here in a 10-minute time frame, but we have to be careful. There's some bullish divergence. It may bounce. It may actually bounce. You call it a double bottom, trend down to break up. We'll see. Shout out to Crazy Fingers says, and the funny thing is they moderated your chat, Crazy Fingers, I guess because of the sexy part. He says, man, I was there when you took the sweet trade. It looked sexy at the time. That's how they do it, right? That's how they do it. It did look sexy at the time. Now it's clapping me. It's one of my final survivors of weekly trades. I got clapped. They say, don't get your friends into a clap fest. I don't think you're going to get your friends. Well, put it like this, guys. If you're going to tell your friends to get into crypto, don't bring them to BitUnix. Well, at least not futures trading. Don't bring your normie friends to futures trading. Amen? Can I get an amen for that? A serious amen. Do not bring your normie friends to futures trading and leverage trading. I'm talking spot buying, baby. Spot buy. Spot buy quality assets, okay? Bring your friend into spot buy and DCA at multiple key levels all the way to zero. You should be DCAing to zero. All right, find a scalp on oil, please, Monk Man, and stop yelling. And make it zen, please. All right, make it zen. All right. He said, is oil longable? I don't know about it, man. It does have that trend down to break up, but man, it's still bearish consolidation, man. You got to be careful here. You got to be very careful. In the higher time frames, look clapalicious. Look at the 6 hour, man. That's dumpy as all hell. That's dumpy, man. It already dumped. Look, a major dump. You know, got your double bottom, whatever you want to call it, some type of bottom, came up, got rejected for the 21, lost the 200, looking clappy, red dot now, high Stokes. This thing is about to dump hard, man. Oil about to dump hard. I will be careful longing it. If you long it, it better be a scalp. It better be a scalp because this 6 hour look like it's gonna come down with vengeance. They said hallelujah. I don't see no amens though. I don't see no amens. Do you not agree? Do you not agree, man? Bring your friends to the clap fest. Just don't have them trading futures, okay? Just don't have them trading futures. I'm just saying bring them to the space of period. That 6 hour look like it's gonna come down, man. 6 hour look like it's gonna come down for CL oil. Bitcoin just playing around here, not wanting to dump, not wanting to pump, kind of just hanging out. Let's look at the liquidation heat map again. 5-minute time frame. I think I got rid of. Okay, my drawing is still there. Beautiful. There we go. I said as long as we stay below that red line, we likely go lower. We get above it, we likely go higher. Right now, it's still below it. So likely go lower. And here we go. Your major liquidation levels, 65,300 to the upside. And to the downside, 64,000. That's right. Liquidity on both sides. But I got to say, on the higher time frames, well, the smaller time frames, it looks like it favors the upside. Let's go. All right, let me do my own scan of the altcoins real quick. I'm gonna do my own little scan and put it on a 30-minute. So get AVE looking clappy coming down right now. Ooh, careful with ADA. ADA look like it may pop. But if the rest of the market dump, I have a hard time believing ADA pops. But that looks like it may pop, man. Nice bull flag on the 30. Nice bull flag on the 30. Be careful. I know I'm in a short, but that looks like a bull flag. I got to keep it honest. ALGO looks clappy. Rejected right there and coming down. ALGO looks like a short right now. Aster looks crazy. I don't know what's up with that low volume. Atom coming up on a 30. What's Atom doing? Atom was like one of the worst performers, guys, recently. The absolute worst performers. In the dumps of the dumps of the dumps of the dumps. Are they still giving Atom like, what was it, like 18%? Like staking? Was that it? Are they still doing that? It was like 18% like APR on the staking for Atom. This is the lowest we've ever seen it, man. Like besides this October 10th wick. Is that the October 10th wick? Yeah. This is like one of the lowest prices we've seen this thing, man. Atom has beat the hell down. But it's funny that it's actually coming up now, right? Coming up now on a medium time frame, 10-minute. Look, Atom trying to get bullish. I think Atom will explode at some point. It's not going away. I don't think Atom is going to go to zero. I do not believe Atom is going to go to zero, and it could be an amazing play eventually. I don't know if it's yet, though. AVAX. Here we go. If you care about AVAX, here's the weekly time frame for AVAX and the daily. Zoom it in. The daily, okay, just going sideways. It looks like bear flag after bear flag, man. Just consolidation. What a terrible move down. It got no movement, really, right? What's going on here? I enjoy being says, I'm bringing the whole family to the futures. All right, let's go down to the 4-hour time frame for AVAX. Here we go. AVAX going a bit sideways on a 4-hour, isn't it? Going a bit sideways on that 4-hour time frame. AVAX doing nothing, doing absolutely nothing. Chopping 30-minute. 30-minute. How we doing? They said that would make your family reunion spicy. Thinking like, remember you told me to buy that coin? Nobody wants to be that guy. Remember you told me to buy that coin? Yeah, the problem is you bought it in the bull market. AVAX 5 minute looks interesting. Look, a bull flag on a 5 minute. Where'd that come from? Where'd that come from? Who put that bull flag on a 5 minute for AVAX? Who did that? Who did that? All right, 1 minute. Okay, 1 minute flag for AVAX as well. Is Bitcoin about to get bullish? Bitcoin, some green candles coming in. Look, it refuses to lose the level. It refuses to lose the level. Let's see if we get past this 21. It just got past it. Will it close above it? 3 minutes and 53 seconds left in the 5 minute candle. BTC trying to push. Is there a pull to the upside in the casino? No pull to the upside yet. And it is live data. We're on a bearish condition still. Demand at -1. -1. 1 minute bearish, 2 through 4 bullish. Is there a pull to the upside yet? Not just yet in the casino. 30 trades per minute. That's right, 30 trades per minute. All right, here we go. All right, let's get our RTS on, baby. Let's get our RTS on. I'm Real Clappy says, big move coming to Bitcoin soon. I believe that. I do believe that. And I think it will be to the upside. I think it will be to the upside. So let me hurry up and get out of this short. Let me hurry up and get out of this short so I can get part of that big move for Bitcoin. Muhammad says Uniswap to 150. Yeah, seriously? And where's ICP going, Muhammad? Where's ICP gonna go? Yeah, bulls are clearly in control on the battlefield. All right, BTC trying to conquer that 21 on that 5 minute. Take a look at the 15 minute. 15 minute, same line. Look, struggling at the same line. The 21 on the 15 minute time frame. All right, here's the 4 hour. 4 hour last signal was a green dot, a buy signal, and it's been bullishly consolidating. Call it a flag. I just believe the flag goes lower. I could be wrong, but I believe the flag does something like this. Right? Something similar to that. And then bounce. It's just something, it's just what I'm projecting. We'll see. Clap Daddy could be wrong. Or maybe it's more aggressive. Here we go. Stretch it to fit your narrative, Clap Daddy. Stretch it to fit your narrative. Yeah, something like that. If you had to ask me. Everything to zero, guaranteed. Check in on copper. I would love to take some damn profit soon. Come on, copper. Come on, copper. Let me see here. Stretch this out. Okay, we're above the 200. Okay, look, Golden Cross. Sammy Special. Let's go. Sammy Special on a 5 minute time frame for copper. Tokenized copper on BitUnix here. That's right. Tokenize a copper I am trading. Available 24/7 here on BitUnix, the exchange of choice. Let's go. I lost trouble says I love how the Nightbot trolls Muhammad. Pretty low volume here on copper, I got to say. Very low volume right now, especially as the markets are closed. But let's see if we can finish up the move. Finish up the move. Nice tight consolidation here. All the moving averages doing what it's supposed to do. Price staying above the support line. We clearly have an uptrend here. Oh, what? Okay, I see what I did. We clearly have a small uptrend here. What? I keep not seeing that panel. That's the volume panel. Hold on. Draw it up here, Monk Man. There you go. We clearly, try this again. Third time's a charm. We clearly have an uptrend here. There we go. We clearly have an uptrend, a stiff uptrend for copper. I just hope it doesn't stay too stiff. You know how I feel about stiffies. You know how I feel about stiffies. Stiffies usually break the other way. So I hope it doesn't stay too stiff, right? Get an explosive move, start kind of doing something else. But very stiff trend to the upside for copper. Let's see if it pays me. All right. Let's get back to Bitcoin on those small time frames, and we'll look at altcoins. Okay, big move now. Big move for Bitcoin. Yeah, this may clap me right now. Clap me for a very small amount. But I am schlong. I have another trade open. Not a very big trade. Bitcoin now testing the 200. There we go. Testing the 200 in May. Do you want to clap the clap, daddy? Come on. Come clap me, baby. Come on. I'm ready. Bitcoin coming up, man. Coming up right now. Bitcoin just too bullish, man. We keep trying to short it at resistance and stuff like that. Keep trying to, scalp this thing down, but it wants to be bullish. The trend is your friend. What is the trend, right? Oh, man. Here we go. Here we go. It's above the 200 again now. Now the auto clap is going to start clicking in. What the auto clap is doing. Auto clap is still short. This auto clappers is still short, 3 out of 10, but that's an improvement from where it was before. It was like 7 out of 10 or 4 out of 10. Forget where it was before, but they're starting to flip long. The auto clapper is starting to flip long, and they will go long if this candle closes above. If this candle closes above, man, them auto clappers gonna switch long, and so will I. So will I. Find a coin, another altcoin along, or maybe even Bitcoin in another time frame. I do have a small Bitcoin long open right now. So small is insignificant, very insignificant. And you see the larger structure is actually bullish. Look, the larger structure. Call it a symmetrical, call it a pennant. They said exploded up. I feel it exploded up. It's about to explode. It is. It may explode, man. It has what it needs to explode. Yeah. It might have been 10-10 before, Hodl. It might have been. It was definitely higher than it was now. That's for sure. It was definitely more long, for sure. All right, let's check ADA. What? Look at ADA dumping. What is going on? Does ADA know that BTC gonna? What is that? ADA pump and then dump, and is it gonna pump again? Look at the 5-minute. ADA Cardano, man. Interesting price action. Guys, if there's one asset right now we need to look at, like right now, seriously, like I have to make sure I look at before we go, which one is it? Go now. Go now. What asset? Let me know, folks. Let me know, folks. And if you haven't seen it yet, man, how much do you love that thumbnail, man? Once again, I'm going to save this thumbnail and put it on my wall, okay, for memories with my bestie. My trading bestie, Dirty Dave. That's right, the Clap Daddy and Dirty Dave. Friends till the end. We still need Rob's name, guys. We still need Rob's name. And what was the name that Dave chose? Was it Dirty Daddy or something like that? It was something with daddy in it. He wanted a daddy name. All right, he wanted a daddy name. Or was it us? And also, I'm asking you, what coins do we need to look at right now? What is the one coin we look at right now before the Clap Daddy get out of here? Come on, let me know. What do we have here? What buttons do we have here, man? About to start pressing some buttons again. I love it. I love it. I love it, man. I love it. Oh. Rejection for Bitcoin so far. We'll see what happens, man. Are we ready for the big move or not? Are we ready for the big move or not? Well, let me put on my bull vision real quick. All right, I got my bull vision on. Is it just an inverse head and shoulder? Look, shoulder, deep head, and the right shoulder. I got my bull vision on. That thing breaks to the upside, right? Bull vision. Who got 24/7 bull vision? It said trend is your friend. Look, that goes right there. Just enough to stop me out. 64.9, baby. 64.9. I love it. That's the bull vision. The bear vision, I mean, you already see what it is, right? You already see what the play is for the bear vision. I think you already know, but I'll zoom out if you're confused. The bear vision is, man, that we're in retracement mode, man. We're in retracement mode with lower highs, right? There's a high. There's a lower high. Maybe put in one more lower high. You know, keep going, right? Keep going. Lower highs and lower lows. Keep doing that until you bounce. We'll see. What is the trend? The current trend is, I guess, depending on the zoom level, down right now, right? Down. Remove the drawings. Not all of them, no, just this one. All right, what's that one asset? I'm looking in the chat. What is that one asset that the monk man cannot ignore right now? Seriously, guys, get in that chat. What is that asset? I'm looking through it. Come on. All right, let me zoom in here and get back to the 5 minute. Get back to the 5 minute for BTC and look at your chat. All right, let's see. It says, do we move the stop higher and DCA short? That's not a bad idea, Crazy Fingers. And I've been liking has anybody here been liking the ladder idea? It's so funny. The first time I used the ladder on the show, it didn't even trigger all the other orders. I only triggered one order so far. Who here likes the ladder? Put an 8 in the chat. Number 8 in the chat if you like the ladder approach. All right, let's see. What coin do we really need to see? I'm seeing a lot of Solana. Siren is crazy. And Link. Okay. I'm seeing CYS, whatever that is. More Link. Okay. Degen Daddy. I like that. There you go. Degen Daddy for Rob. So what do we got? We got the Clap Daddy. We got what? The Dirty Daddy? Is Dave the Dirty Daddy? No, the Macro Daddy. So we got the Clap Daddy, the Macro Daddy, and the Degen Daddy. Let's go. Do you guys approve of the nicknames? Put a 10 in the chat. 1, 0 together. 10 in the chat if you agree with the name or if you like the names, right? The Clap Daddy. The Mac Daddy. Oh, the Mac Daddy. Hey, let's go. The Mac Daddy. That's an old school name. That's real unky. The Mac Daddy. I'm calling him that, man. It's short for the Macro Daddy. The real nickname is the Macro Daddy, but I think Dave should be the Mac Daddy. The Mac Daddy. And then Rob will be the Degen Daddy. The Degen father. Yeah. Can it get much higher? It looks like it's going to be Solana, man. I mean, what's the coin? Seriously, what's the coin that we have to look at before I go? We have to. We have to. Ooh, Copper got the move. Let's go. Come on, Copper. Let's go. Hit my TP live. Let's go. Hit the TP live. I just want a quick scalpy, baby. Come on. Give me the scalp. Stop playing me, man. Stop playing me. Give me the scalp. Come on, Copper. Broke out of the tight consolidation and the resistance to 200 MA on the 5-minute time frame, giving us what we need, right? Giving us what we need. This could be a clean break to the TP. It may hit the TP in the next few minutes. Come on, Copper. Copper, bring me to the upside. Who's trading Copper with me? Put a 5 in the chat. A 5. Come on, if you're trading Copper. Come on. Who's trading Copper? Somebody brought this up. They said, Zen Daddy, look at Copper. And we're trading Copper. Come on. I think Sol is the asset. That's right. Sol is the asset. We'll look at Sol. But Copper, come on, man. Pay us. Let's go. 30% on the trade so far. Heading to the upside. That's a clean break above all the local resistances. You should make it to the TP, Copper. Come on, Copper. Let's go. Cop it up. Hermit Crab said I'm cop it up. Anybody went high leverage on the copper? Who over leveraged on copper? I love it. 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 Let's go. Let's get back to BTC. Still struggling. Let's look at that 5 minute. Still struggling in another rejection at the 5 minute 200 in May, but it just refuses to dump. I got to say, if it don't go no higher right now, it may likely dump because that's a shoulder, that's a head, and this can now be a right shoulder, guys. And I know there's a wick there. I know I'm using it as an outlier. There's also a wick there. Do you see that? Call it cat ears if you want. Call it, even triple top. It's a triple top. It's a triple top, and it may go lower. We'll see, though. Can we get much higher? Hey, hey, hey. Can we get much higher? All right, man. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go. He said, not the Daddy Mac? Not the Daddy Mac? Okay, we got some old school people here. He said, not the Mac Daddy, but the Daddy Mac? That could work too, the Mac Daddy. I like the Mac Daddy better, though, the Mac Daddy. Okay, Dave is the Mac Daddy, the dirty Mac Daddy. Oh, God. All right, remove this drawing. Looking to take some profit, man. We don't take enough profit, man. Let's take profit. Come on, Copper, let's go. Bring this up so we can take some profit. And don't be giving us no dirty Dave or nothing like that. 1, 2, 3. Well, that one is higher, it looks like. Don't give us no dirty Dave now. Here we go, trying to bullishly retest again. Got to retest the line. Always got to recheck. Always got to recheck the support, right? All right, let's look at Solana. You guys said that there's one asset that I must look at. If there's one asset that I must look at and look at it thoroughly, it gotta be Solana. Well, let's take a look at Solana. Here we go. Wait, no, damn. Solana. Damn. Did I draw that line before? Damn. Big move for Solana. Okay. Let's zoom out. Zoom out. Solana on the weekly. I'm going all the way to the monthly on Solana. I'm going to give you a nice little top-down analysis on Solana. Let's go. Come on. Hermit the Crab, I love that. It says, Rob became my favorite when he said, I don't have any real TA here, but the charts speak to me. I agree with Rob. Let the chart speak. I love that. Attract Abundance says, I'm an hour and 30, bro. Get in there. Let's go. I'm going to meet with Attract Abundance tonight, guys. Let's go. Good to see you. I can't wait to see you. Attract Abundance, hour and 30 out. Let's go. I can't wait to see you, bro. Okay. Yeah, Attract Abundance is my real friend, man, for like years. Years, guys. Years, okay? I met him at the Bitcoin conference a few years ago, and he's definitely been a good friend and a good TA buddy, man. Attract Abundance. Can't wait to see him. Okay, monthly time frame for Solana. Damn, look at the Stokes. Look at the Stokes. The stochastic RSI cannot technically go any lower. It can't give us more data. It gave us all the data it can. It says we're overextended to the downside. What happened the last time it's been this extended to the downside was back here in a bear market, just like now. But I got to say, and do you see any similarities here between this structure and this structure? Pretty similar, right? I mean, yeah, this one has some more dojis, whatever, but it's like descending channel. See, the bearish part is, and the clappy part is that Solana may still do that. Look, it did that. It made that drop while it was stuck to the bottom. So don't think just because you're stuck to the bottom that you can't go no lower. Make this, let me make this bigger so you can see. And why is the volume so big? Why do we need the volume so big? I don't think we need the volume that big. We make that smaller. I'm such a pro, but such a noob. There we go. No. Am I doing it? That's good enough. Anyway, you can see. You can see. All right. The point is, the last time the Stokes was this low, folks are probably saying the same thing, like it can't go no lower. It's a discount. It is a discount. Don't get me wrong. That was a great place to buy Solana, right? $39 was a great place to buy Solana, but it went lower. It gave you $11. Same thing now, guys. We're at 77. What an amazing price for Solana, right? Yeah, good place to buy, but so is freaking $16. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where it's going to go. But what I'm saying is, even though we're low on the Stokes on the monthly, we could still see a quick drop like that. Same thing, quick drop like that, right? Maybe come down to the clapjack, maybe down to the clap gap at about 47, 46 for Solana. Maybe that, right? Maybe we do a little round out there and then come up, just like this did, right? Little round out and then come up. Same thing. Solana may go just a little bit lower. Just a little bit lower, but the good news is you can start buying now. Create a Solana trading bot, aka a auto clapper. Make it have like 5 to 10 different buy levels based on key levels. Have it buy all the way to 0. You will make money, and this is not financial advice. You will make money if you create an auto clapper that buys Solana at key levels in increments of about 10 orders. You will make money and not have to worry about it. How does that sound? Put a 7 in the chat. Give me a Buddha. Give me a 5. Get excited. Come on. You like the idea of that, don't you? You like the idea of it. Create a Solana bot. Let's create a Solana bot together. Buy Solana all the way down to 0. With no worry in the world. All right, let's break down Solana on some other time frames. Get rid of all the drawings. Monthly at a discount for sure. Weekly at a discount for sure. But as I just showed you, it can go lower. It can absolutely go lower. I'm talking 40 lower. I'm talking 20 lower. I'm talking damn near 0 lower. Be ready for the crypto winter. It will be the best opportunity of your lifetime. 4-hour time frame for Solana. Big old flag, right? Big old flag. Green dot there. A buy signal. Amen. That's a buy signal. 30-minute time frame. Coming up bullish. Coming up bullish, Solana. Okay, look at that. Can you see that V-shaped recovery? I think V-shapes are usually pretty bullish, man. V and then break out. Bam. I see that so much. Let's see. 5-minute time frame. Pretty bullish off that 200, huh? Look at that double bottom, bam, double bottom, bam, and bullishly consolidating. Bullishly consolidating right now. Solana on the 1-minute time frame. Solana is bullish on the small time frames. I'll tell you that. 4-hour meso time frames are coiled up in a flag. Daily coiled up in a flag. Solana is like a beast in waiting, right? A lot of potential energy pinned up on Solana. If I had to call it, I would say Solana probably gets a quick move up, just like Bitcoin, maybe to $85, maybe to $90, hell, maybe to $100, and then we dump again and we take the $45s and the $30 and all that. You know, we go pure death and destruction. That's why you need the auto clapper, baby. That's why you need the auto clapper. You need an auto clapper that's buying, man. That's buying and buying and buying no matter what, okay? And it will be selling too, buying and selling, buying and selling. You need to set it up. You know, if you don't know how to set it up, you need to figure it out. And the Clap Daddy's going to help you, okay? Clap Daddy will help you. We're going to have live TA soon, at least once a week in the Discord. We were doing it before. We were doing a couple days in a row, but we need set times, my friends. We need set times. We got to turn on the auto clappers, man. We have to. It's not an option. If you do this full time, you need an auto clapper. Okay, you need to turn it on. All right, man. What a day, huh? What a day. What's Bitcoin doing right now? Still being sluggish, man. Sluggish. Damn. Damn, son. I enjoy being genuinely, JP, genuinely, what altcoins are you loading up on? I'm loaded up on, was it Venice? Yeah, I bought some Venice, some VVV. I've been buying Solana. I've been buying Sui. I'm looking to buy some Tau. I haven't bought any Tau yet, but looking to buy some Tau. And I may be interested in some other coins. I'm not sure yet, but those are the main ones for me. For me. I'm big on utility, man. I'm big on utility and, you know, and DeFi. So I have to do some, even me dealing with crypto every day, I need to do some research and see what coins I do want to buy. But so far, Solana, Sui, Tau, and Venice is what I have been, you know, having my eyes on. And some of those I've been buying already, especially Solana, Sui. All right. And Solana is not garbage, Aziz. It is not garbage. All right, how you feeling, folks? How you feeling? Do you still think we take out the top liquidity right now and then a dump for the weekend? That seems to be the sentiment that I've been getting, right? That seems to be the sentiment so far. So talk to me about what's going to happen here for BTC. Let me take a quick look here at something. Boom, boom, boom. Do we have any polls out? Any polls out? No polls out at the moment. No polls out at the moment. All right, I think it is time to bring some hearts out in the chat, guys. Bring out the hearts, bring out the love, and let's play the tune that's now on Spotify, Apple Music, and YouTube Music, all the streaming platforms. Come on, baby. Yeah, trade alert.
Sin City lights on the chart.
Boom, boom, boom.
Trade alert.
Trade alert, baby.
That's right, baby.
Let go.
Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in this chair.
Green tea coaster.
Liquidity in the air. Bow, 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 bow. We inbound.
Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby. That's right, baby.
Rounded bottoms pay the bills.
Sorry for the quality. It'll be better next time. I promise.
Bitcoin Moody, she be moving like a ghost.
Hey.
Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody
Give me some hearts in the chat. Hearts in the chat, folks. Multicolored hearts in the chat. Let's go.
If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell?
TA plays out every time. Just now you had it in your mind. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair.
Green tea coaster.
Come on. Liquidity in the air. Give me some hearts, come on.
Trade alert,
We inbound.
Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby.
That's right, baby.
Rounded bottoms pay the bills.
That's right, baby. Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge.
Fair value gap
like a speed boost.
Hey.
Mama, yo, caught when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we Buddhist. Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins.
Tell me where the money at.
High probability
setup.
Then I'm pointing to the map.
Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs?
We in the money, baby. Let the runner climb. Not financial advice, but the chart.
I love you guys so much.
If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly. Trade alert.
Trade alert.
Trade inbound.
Attention, trade inbound.
Liquidity magnet.
Price get dragged.
Shorts get cooked.
Longs get back. Monk mode. No fear. No, no. Hey, I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in this chair. Green tea coaster. Hey, liquidity in the air. Bow, 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 bow.
Trade alert, we
inbound.
Whole chat making sounds.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert.
Pay the bills.
That's right, baby. Hey.
Learn how to lose. Let the chart tell the truth.
That's right, baby.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I appreciate you guys so much. I go live every single day. Once again, every single day, multiple times a day. I gave you the trade alerts. I gave you the stop losses and the TPs. Feel free to adjust as you see fit. Okay, I only take trades that you agree with and you agree with only. All right. When I give trade alerts, it is a trade that I am doing that you could follow if you like. Never financial advice. All right. I love you guys so much. I will be live for the weekend. Yes, I will. I'll be live Saturday. I'll be live Sunday. I'll be live every single day. Bitcoin is open. Bitcoin is open every day. So I'll be here every day. I love you guys so much. I know you don't want me to go. I know you don't want me to go. I don't want to go either, but I do got to go. I do have company coming into town, and I got to go home and get ready and have a good time. Guys, be safe. Use good risk management always, okay? Don't be afraid to get clapped, but do good over time. Trading is not a sprint. It is a marathon and a collection of many of trades. All right, guys, I wish you much luck in your trading. I love you and hope you have an amazing weekend. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow early, at least by 3 p.m., at least, maybe earlier. 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time it is. Once again, I love you. The Clap Daddy loves you. See you tomorrow, everybody, and see you in the Discord. Somebody dropped the Discord link last minute. And we got a free Discord, guys. And don't forget about those affiliate links. It does support the channel, BTCC and BitUnix, the exchanges of choice. All the links plus trading different market cipher B, everything in the description of the video. Take care, everybody. Love you, love you, love you. See you over the weekend.